Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Let me join Discord. So I can join the voice channel in case anyone needs my help. Can you hear me? Perfect. You see, we've got 67 players already in game, 52 that are ready with selected country. The game is hella buggy whenever a new player tries to join. So it's taking some time to get everyone in. But we are almost there. I don't think I've seen a lobby bigger than 20 few players so far for EU5. So I don't have high hopes. You shouldn't have high hopes for it to be stable and working. We will be the first playtesters to actually see this in action. As you see, I'm actually playing as Florence, which is also the smallest Italian player that we'll be having. Well, a few players it's even stable in EU4, but it struggled to 70. See, there's multiple players that still have troubles choosing a country. So, guys, how are your thoughts on EU5 so far? We are like what, a bit over a week since its release. It's like what, 9 days? It's almost, was it 10 days since the release so far? Yeah, tomorrow is 10 days since release. How are your thoughts so far? Is it better than you expected? Worse than you expected? Ways to crazy in the late game? Well, the costs also increased like crazy. And that's, I think that's a thing hard to balance. Because for players that don't manage it correctly, the cost might go too far. But for the players that play correctly, the gains, the income goes far too high. Oh yeah, that's the first thing that when you open EU5, anything you know about economy from EU4, like how to scale it, sources of it, the numbers, throw it to the bin, because it's very much different. We've got Didi Wang, that is not ready, Godan trying to join. Sandes not ready, Nicolas, Zealand, oh Nicolas has chose a country, Trico, Frogster Dumpster, Gamer. We have 8 players that did not choose a country yet.
Hello.
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 So,
Well, as expected, we know from EU4 experience how the team to team is. They're very reactive and proactive as well, and very keen to fix any issues, rebalance. Like I think that's the I have hundreds of hours in EU5, but the game shaped so much in the last few months. Like every week, every 1 or 2 weeks, there was a new patch that was completely changing the whole balance. What was OP, what was not OP. But at least now it's slowed down when the people have hands on it. Okay, I'm gonna just mention to people we start in 5, not waiting for anyone after that. Can we look at the players map modes? Actually, we should probably also save it. It's what Diplo, right? Oh, I have a save players map mode. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. Can I hide this? Look how many players we have. And Pershing just left. Especially in Europe and Middle East. So many players. Will it start? I'm having doubts. But let's see what happens. Yeah, my backup plan is we just restart that game next week with 30 people. And we only choose people that... Yes, I'm hosting. And we only choose people that I know and played in the past in my lobbies. If we have to filter. Infiltrate it this way. Six more people that are not ready. Didi Wang, Hogatan, Sealand, Will Myers, Trico. That's it. We've lost some players now. The leader portraits. They also improved the leader portraits a lot in the last months. Like what we have now and what was in May, it's really a big difference. What I don't like about EU5 MP is that players map mode shows subjects as like these stripes. I hate it. Should be colored like in EU4. Oh yeah, somebody's saying in the Discord this is gonna be a shit show. But Italy is not so much worse. Actually, we should have two more players. There should be a Pope player and a Sicily player that didn't join. And the leader, like, it's nice that the leader portrait changes when they get older. What is not nice that there's no actually new portraits in the late game. They look like in the early game, you know, close-wise. But they already announced that's gonna be in a free patch early next year.
And take Korea.
Hello.
Hello. What's with potato?
Look at Korea.
We're not supposed to have Korea, right?
No. We do have Sind and maybe some other countries that are open right now.
I mean, he wasn't allowed to... Did he even get registered in the MP? Or he just joined randomly?
No, he just joined. I don't think he even has the Thursday thing.
Incredible.
I think we're just waiting for Bohemia and Brandenburg. Hope. Sicily.
So Prussian cleaning with Prussian clothing and stuff in the 1800s. Yeah, I mean, don't expect also too much, honestly. There's gonna be probably some, because how they organize most of the stuff, you know, regarding look, city sprites and everything is by big regions. So it's like there's a different look for Western Europe, different one for Eastern Roman, different one
They are the safest.
for the Middle East, another one for Asians.
The fakest.
South Asians, I think, are different. South America, North America, and Africa. I think these are the different sprites that we're having.
Chat.
And I would assume the clothing will be also updated just on that base. Like all Western Europeans will have some kind of clothing that is gonna change our game. They said that this is gonna be in a free patch. It was in a dev diary on Wednesday. But of course, maybe when they will be releasing a DLC, let's say about Central Europe, there would be Poland, Hungary, and Bohemia, and Two Tones. Part of that DLC might be like in the price also additional cosmetics. I wouldn't be surprised. Will not make it 10 years. I'm sure of that. Okay, we only have 3 players that are not ready.
I don't know how Hokoten is taking so long.
He's at 0%, he's just not loading. I will have to kick him, unfortunately. Wściekły indywidualista, thanks for subscription.
This is his first game ever. Bro did not boot up the game once.
I don't get it, man. He has like the best internet in the world.
Okay, I'm just starting.
Rest in peace.
Win the game. There's
63 players.
So many players.
I gotta hide this tab. Oh, so much cleaner now.
I do not see anything. Oh god. All right.
Chat here. 5 minutes to set up. Okay, let's choose our guarantee form. So Florence starts with Signora, which decreases our crown power. Unfortunate. No. You didn't. You had 20 minutes to join. 25. But it gives improved relations as well as replace cabinet member cost, which is nice, but it's not really worth it. But I have to stay with it. Second, the guarantee form I'll pick. It's most likely the tax efficiency, so I can tax it better.
You play in Denmark?
How did he join? Ah, I think he was in the plane. Yeah, he's so pretty. I play in the middle settings. And we have to set up rival. Surely it's gonna be Pisa. Our first goal to be destroyed. We gotta put some other privileges. Like you see, this guy start with senior council, which is
Let's go
decreasing
speed to like the first few months.
mobility states and gives stability
Zlewikk,
decay.
is there not hot join?
You had 25 minutes to join, and didn't work for you. Didn't even load for 1%.
It's because there's a queue for
No,
joining.
no, there's no such a thing. There's 30 people loading at the same time.
What?
There's no queue. That's not how it works.
Why?
And
why
I didn't load a
roll
single...
No, you didn't
Single
load a
one?
single percentage. Not a single time.
Huh? What?
You're at
Why didn't you say
0%.
anything?
Didn't you see it? You're not loading?
It said I was joining.
So you didn't think it's weird that you're joining for 25 minutes?
Everyone was saying it was a queue and it was...
There's no such thing
and
as a
other
queue.
stuff. I mean, it's EU5 and Paradox made it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a
So you
queue.
assume that there's a queue.
Because people were saying it, there was.
No, there's no such thing. We had 30
Wow.
people loading at the same time.
I have to say, wow.
Wow.
Anyway,
But is there such a thing as hot join?
there is, but do you think it's gonna work for you if it didn't work for you to join for 25 minutes?
I mean...
We
I
are very
just
clear
closed
about
the game
when
and
we are
trying
starting
again.
the game. We just...
Oh.
It's a first game. Don't expect us to be like waiting for every single player.
Whoa.
Whoa. Easy.
And I just do this. From clergy, we gotta take tolerance to true faith and centralization. Not much more. We need to save on our crown power, but we are gonna put a lot on the burghers. And for that, we'll need not even market attraction. Trade advantage is what we need.
I
But
love the
build roads,
burghers.
please. Centralization as well.
Don't we all love the burgers?
We need more tax efficiency, development, and I also want production efficiency. And from the commerce, we need at least 1 or 2. That's to tax them better. Not decentralization for sure. We don't really have wild games, so let's take this. We could also take this as well, to be honest. Let's just stop here. Now we gotta look at these guys. We will need for early game. I didn't really playtest, but we'll need diplomatic reputation to set up some subjects diplomatically. Then we will also work on stability, because we'll get a disaster when it's below 30. And we gotta work on improving our control. Then we have to put some characters. Unfortunate, but we are not really having crown characters. So just put whoever is the best for each of the 3. And we gotta select a few of the advances. We will definitely need monthly diplomats. Fine cloth output, even more important, I would say, than diplomats. Institution growth, as we'll be getting them quickly. Diplo capacity. Staff investment is this. Just take all of them. Then, let's tax all these guys. Spend 0 on this. Turn this off, off. Just spend a bit on that. And we'll be aiming to get either these guys or these guys as a Diplo's vassalized subject. So let me improve relations with both. Let's see if we'll be able to get one of them. What should help, and I'll be able to try next time to also get a defensive league to just increase these relations faster. Okay, when did I type? 5 minutes?
Zlewikk.
Yes.
You go speed 2 for the first some months, so
Yeah, that's the goal, that's the goal. I don't have high hopes for the stability with that many players.
No, it's fine. But they said there's some improvements for next patch. I don't know about the improvements.
Yeah, improvements are always there, but let's see what it is in practice. Let me also do the RGO. We're gonna improve the one in Florence. That puts a lot of money. Ideally, we should also build a marketplace, which costs 30 ducats, but we got to save some money in case I will be spending too much. Let me just update this manually so I'm just aware how much we have. В actual balance. Yeah, so we have to spend less on the stability. And since we don't have our own market, it's gonna be hard to do manual
guys,
trading.
Are you a Gelf or are you a Gibelline?
I don't know. So for now, we'll just automate it for
I
a
think
with the
there's
start.
only one way.
Okay, let's unpause. Yeah, I'm having 6,000 levies. Which is not bad. Well, let's see how it's gonna work for us. I should probably improve with these guys as well, since I do have a diplomat. Let's try speed 4, speed 3.
Bro. Friendship forever.
Yeah, anyway, for the expansion, Florence has some content. I want to vassalize, diplo-vassalize one of this. For the content, I will have an event to like buy Prato from Naples. Naples is a player, so I doubt I will be able to buy it. I will be able to get a Scipion Volterra, but that's also for a bit later, when they have some internal problems. So we'll have to use Parliament to take Siena and Pisa for myself. I don't have money to create a market, and keep in mind the states have a shitty amount of money. They don't have like almost any money to loan me, so it's a like road to bankruptcy to rush it too much. Look, creating a market costs me 200. That's more than I can take from loans. So this is an issue. Then an issue is Geneva market is not bad, and I don't produce much food. So if I wanted to change the market, I would pay millions for food here. So that's not something we want immediately.
You are always welcome in the Genoa market, Zlewikk.
Who am I?
You're always welcome in the Genoa market.
Well, for now. We can have 3 nice markets in Italy later, don't worry. Isn't AI trading for me? I just will not take care of it. AI will be better to just find good deals early on. Continue, play left. Let's see after the month tick. How are we close to Vassalize? It's minus 37, minus 24, and minus 32.
Is Naples here?
Yep.
Yeah, this is Serbia, my man. I accidentally Bibled you. I just had to play some spots, and the Balkans are just kind of agreeing to form a defensive pact against the Ottoman Turks. So, just so you know, I misclicked.
Sure thing.
Darkness, I'll have to reject for now because just this will take me over the diplo capacity, and I didn't even create vessels. Okay,
Damn.
but don't worry, we are cool. Okay. I have to increase the diplo capacity.
You bloody Guelph!
I'm too small.
Yeah. Classical Guelph problems. I bet you don't even please your wife in bed, you Guelph over there.
Let me integrate.
something? I don't know.
I forgot that in this patch, Florence
this
starts with
situation is so
Arezzo not
useless.
integrated. But this is gonna just take C2 years to get integrated. We'll get back to improving autonomy, the control later.
Oh wait, you're not even the Medici. When do the Medici arrive?
But no, the Medicis are around. There's a family. Don't worry. I can select them in the next selection probably.
Nope. Ghibellines started.
Oh,
And everybody desynced. And somebody just left.
I think everyone desync. Let's resync. Let's see what happens. So somebody was saying that the situations are causing desyncs. So that's it. I guess first few years are gonna be painful because of that. Cinema.
Oh, joining server? Oh god.
I'm not sure. Maybe when we are resyncing, you can hot join. You gotta try.
Oh, for some reason, rethinking is making me join the server again. What is that?
I think that's how it works.
So many
It's
situations.
multiplayer
out there.
most
We
stable in
got
E5
Wells,
for
we
high
got
amount of the
Beyond
players for
War.
sure not. It was never tested
got
for this amount of
Rise
the
of the
players
Turk.
by anyone. We got 60. It was over 70 that tried to join. Let's see how it works with 60. I've heard they're okay now for like up to 20-ish people. No, Mieszko, that's how the game works. Right? The time in the game goes between 1900 to 8 AM. Because we don't need more hour ticks in game. That's the main reason. But how Johan explained it like over a year ago into Tinto Talks, is soldiers needs to sleep. That's why it jumps through the night. Popolik, Black Death is something that is inevitable. Just accept your faith, maybe build hospitals so you have money in the cities, that's it. But I recommend hiding the court, as that just helps prevent your characters from dying. You're just playing too fast, Mieszko. I mean, later into the game, Poly has more, we have more buildings for diseases. If you have lots of money, you should build them, because in 1700 there's another epidemic. When I played India, it killed 20 million people in my country. I've got 43 players ready already. People are loading. Spoilers.
Oh wait, does this mean that when the Black Death appears, Alpha the server is gonna fucking die?
Maybe. Oh,
Exactly.
we are thinking we're gonna play till 1346.
I don't know. I just know we're gonna be reosing if we do.
You see this experience? It's great. People still die in outside of cities. I even played as the Ottomans have also, a starting advance that helps with the disease in the rural locations. You still lose big chunk of your population, even though you have maybe a few towns. But in Indonesia, the disease might be spreading slower, right? But I'm not sure actually how it spreads between islands. Maybe it doesn't even get much there if you don't trade, because the disease goes either via trade or by neighboring locations. So there's no trade for islands. You'd have to test it. I didn't play there, but there's maybe a chance that it's not gonna get to you. But somebody was saying, I saw on Reddit, that even if your first wave of the disease doesn't get to you, you're gonna get even more hurt the next time the disease comes. It's somehow done like this, but I just read about it. I have no idea how it works.
Yep. There are 55 players out of 62.
Oh damn. I'm still joining.
You should be able to hot gen, I think, when we are resyncing. Do you try?
Want me to leave? Like, it says it's joining server.
Let's see, let me find you on the list. I have 0%, yeah.
Should I all join then?
I don't know, honestly.
I don't know. Is there anybody else at 0%?
Bulgaria. That's the issue that Hogoton had before. He was always at 0%. Sealand is at 0%. England. This is the play map mode. Well, it's technically saying that 62 players are ready, even though it's saying that you guys are joining. Let me try starting. Let's see what happens. What guys you guys
Oh
will join?
god.
What can go wrong? Gotta test it.
Paradox multiplayer testing and production.
I mean, they tested it, but for 10 players, not for 60. They apparently play almost every day with around a few players.
Did you start?
Yes. I mean, we are in game, but I didn't unpause.
I'm still 0%.
Yeah, try rejoining.
I'll rejoin.
The meantime, in which faction am I? Oh, I'm in a different faction than this guy's in the north. I guess I should join the Ghibellines.
As we all know, the best part about EU4 was the lobbies.
Ah, it's so laggy when somebody joins. Don't worry, you know, this is like more like playtesting live with lobby
it's
Frenchy, so...
moving.
Didn't I give
I'm
you
loading
France?
in.
No. I remember giving something French for a Frenchie in the sign-ups. Are you in?
Almost. The bar is filling.
Provence. Yeah, okay. So that's Frenchy enough, isn't it? Let's see. Players. Does it show if somebody's joining? It is kind of showing here. Well, you just avoided the Thunderdome here.
Oh god. I'm recalculating cache data.
You just joined.
I'm in. Alright. I'm back on Milan straight away.
So the hot joins are more stable than in U4.
Yes.
Let's see if it doesn't in a month like in U4. There's still another guy that is joining. I think that's a Bulgaria player.
Somebody left.
Can I kick him? Can't kick him. It's annoying. Well, let's just try imposing then, I guess. Oh yeah, here he is.
Oh, we can play the game.
For now.
Come on, guys, we can make it to 30-39. I believe.
Let's see. Minus 33. Minus 24. So this is for now not needed. Since they're so far away from accepting, let's just increase the control in the meantime. I'm not gonna switch this guy to someone else. Let's say get... Oh, he's also on military. Because I need stability to not get the Florence disaster. We don't want the Florence disaster, trust me. Whelps and Ghibellines. So which side should I join?
No idea.
There's only one, I think. And it's mine.
Okay, so I'm joining the other one.
Oh no.
He just joined the Ghibellines base.
Fuck the Pope.
So, oh god, another situation.
And nobody desynced. Oh, okay, I was joking.
Yeah, well,
Just
It's
one
only
guy.
Kilwa.
Just one guy.
He didn't. Oh. It's not like Crusader Kings, you get straight into the lobby. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I need to accept the Jews.
Pick EU5 experience. Hiva has 6 base tax. As you see here. But he has 12 subjects on the other hand. Did he release them day 1? That's likely. It's not a bad idea, he has 0 control there. Loading and join. Is Zlewikk a question? How long did it take to end a full campaign in EU5? So my first and only full campaign in EU5 was the
Are you
Ottomans.
actually able to convert the Jews, or like is it impossible?
I assume you can. And it was the campaign that I played in August. I played it for probably like 2-3 weeks, and it was like 50, 80 hours total. I didn't count it, you know.
Is there some
Just
wild
playing
thing?
some observer games in the between, just to see how it looks like. And I ended that campaign in 1805, because back then the performance was terrible in late game, and AIs got a fort in every single location. Unplayable. Now it's much better. Well, yeah, in my current
just
Poland
looking for
campaign,
Poland.
I'm like 1530. In my Ottoman campaign, I'm in 1580. That I'm doing on YouTube.
Fuck the Pope.
Frenchy, I would even recommend in an early game, maybe not that much. You don't have money for that. But in general, once you start making money and you have plenty of money to invest into buildings, you actually want to have forts on the limit of the forts. Because the forts are creating a demand for a few goods that you can then produce in your towns, which then will also create a demand for another goods needed for creating these goods. So this way, actually creating the whole, demand and supply for the economy in your game. Just continue. Yeah, it creates a loop, and even stronger than forts are armories. Armories are like first boost to the economy that you can do, like by creating this kind of loop, and you get manpower. PUs are not as strong in EU5 as in EU4. With how strong the vassals are, PUs are kind of shitty. So I'm not even using increased control to increase the max control in these locations. It's high anyway, but it helps to get the control to the equilibrium faster. So that's what I'm using it for. No! Another desync. Fuck my life. What the hell is a random cunt?
I guess they don't know how to count.
Oh well,
Guess
Janissaries are
Polinian
more
doesn't
tricky
know
because
what
it's lives try to
maths
run
is.
this. And if you create the right loop for the goods, you have good taxation in the country, in the end will earn more money from the taxation for all of these buildings, from the base tax that they create, versus you're spending on the armories, and you also get the manpower. Let me just open the window in the room. Although that just requires experience. Next time you are like late 1400s or early 1500s, try out what I just said. Or meet even 1400s, depending how much money you have. I'm just doing that in my Poland campaign. The last video of my Poland campaign on YouTube, I was doing exactly that. I think we will have to restart the campaign next week with just less people. It's like 30 or so.
Is Lecce losing in Scotland?
Isn't that coming out of an event?
I don't know.
I think so.
He's smaller.
No, I think the Baliol is like an event that starts a war early on. Looks that they are at war. Oh, we've got everyone. That was faster. EU5 AR MP.
And we're back.
Everyone plays in single player and does AR for how it's doing. Or just Zlewikk apparently forgot to mint for a few months. It's good that we have all of these things I could remember about this. No pauses. I think once we get higher control here and then Arezzo court, and improve relations in the meantime, this should be like doable. Let's also do the defensive league, so increase the relationship. We have to pay a bit for diplomatic spending, just to get the diplomats for this action. Keep in mind I don't have the diplomatic reputation from the cabinet for now. Can test it later. Oh no, another desync. Fuck! Random can't. What the hell is random can't?
I think, well, that might be random thing, but I just clicked the decision from the scripted event, just as we get the thing.
Might be not related.
Sure. But it was like 5 milliseconds after.
Yeah, that's what that's why I'm not even angry at Emilia, because I never had high hopes.
You can
for a
really
big MP.
appreciate the loading screen hard.
You guys have a loading screen?
Yeah.
In game.
I can see Cortez getting killed by a bunch of natives.
And I see Luther with a goose.
It's Jan Hus, not a goose.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes still there. But let me see how big are these files even. Let me open my documents folder. Paradox, EU5, crashes. Oh, these are not even... Ah, because these are desyncs. Are this is it separate? Is there a separate... Is there a folder for desyncs? Oh, OS, yeah. Let's see how big these are.
Special interest groups within a country. Estates have estate
100
power
bytes?
representing a
These are
political
small.
strength in government. Estate satisfaction representing a web that needs
Oh,
to
these are
appeal,
useless,
and
guys.
Estate opinions of
These
other
are useless. Like, look at this. Let me show my screen. Not
Very
this one.
helpful.
Look at this. This is how the OS looks like. It's freaking useless. Shows nothing. not a single crash, but this is the third out of sync that we're having. I think no. What I'll do if this doesn't work, which seems like it, we're gonna restart the campaign next week with
rejoin.
just Europe
Still waiting this.
and 30 players, like Europe and our surroundings. 30 players, and I'll not be vetting by device, but rather experience, because we run like 30 campaigns and whatever. I know people that played before and I can trust. This like I'll just have to do a selection, and then if anyone new will want to join, we'll be allowing like to replace people that couldn't join, as subs or new perms. Game language, inspection. Doesn't look like we got any desync because of languages so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players that are loading. I don't know why it's saying 59 already. That's not true. That's lying. This guy is loading. This guy is loading. So you have 2 more guys loading.
I'm
Denmark.
back. Everybody's ready?
No, we're still waiting for Denmark and France.
It's faster for me to rejoin than to resync.
Well, the slotting is fine. Slotting is fine. Keep in mind we don't have 15 players or more.
I think your flag changed.
Whose flag changed?
Yours.
Mine? No. That's the
Yes.
starting flag of Florence.
You sure?
I think so. No,
Isn't
nothing
it,
changed in the country because even the ruler didn't change. That's the same family.
Isn't it usually like a red symbol with a white background?
I don't know. I don't remember by now.
I think some countries like the colors flip. if
Are
they
you
change
doing
faction.
well? Having a nice experience here. Nice P2. Just nice EU5 MP experience
How
with 60
many
people.
cabinet do you have as Polonius?
I've got 3.
Oh, I also just got 3. Nice.
Oh, rich guys. 2 for me.
Imagine not having 3. Like that would be so sad.
Or Spider-Man got on lose prestige over time now. How to increase your cabinet seats? Well, there are a few ways of doing that.
Can we get to
First of all,
1338?
you see, by becoming kingdom, you should get 1. Not even kingdom, becoming an empire gives you 1. And then, that's pretty much all advances that gives the cabinet seats. So just over ages you'll be unlocking more. Some nations have unique stuff that gives them seats, like even guarantee forms or unique advances. But in late game you'll be having like 8 to 11 cabinet seats.
Game
A lot.
Yeah, and you
yeah,
are
it is.
lagging. You are the one who lags me then.
I'm lagging. What the fuck?
And you are catching up.
Well, I'm back. I think. Was I lagging?
Sorry guys, that was my daughter joining the room. Oh, let's fix it. Okay.
Yeah, you are like 2 days behind right now.
How does he see it? Current wars. EU5 gang, yeah. I should be taxing commoners more. You see, I have a possibility to do that, I just don't have loyalty. We need to give them one more privilege. But which one? All of these are so shitty. How's equilibrium of clergy? It's good? It's good, I can decrease it a bit. And it's just 33 of influence for these boys. And now I just got additional almost 1.5 ducat from the taxing commoners. So it's +9 from how much diplomatic reputation that we are having. Okay, so each diplomatic reputation gives +1 reasons. So from this I'll just get additional 2 reasons. Improved relation I think is gonna be helpful, especially that I already increased the autonomy, that control in the locations, almost to as much as I could. So let's look how much this is now, -23. Oh, let me show you something. That's gonna be an answer if I like it more or less. Profile, look. So if I share my screen, Steam, all games. Look, I've got 9.7 thousand hours in EU4. This I've played when I was young. You see, last I played this 2015, 700 hours. Counter Strike to 400. Heads of Iron for 300 hours, but I'm not playing it since like 2021 or so. I already have 315 EU5, and that's just the latest version. Doesn't count the early access that they had. 200 Imperator Rome, 140 Counter Strike, 120 C5, Poe, 101, Crusader Kings 2, 96 hours, Victoria 3, 70 hours, Crusader Kings 3, 60 hours. And any other Paradox games that I have? Should be Stellaris. Stellaris 10 hours. This Skyline 6 hours. What is not here on the list is the early access to EU5, where I hit exactly 400 hours. I mean, lots of it was just observing AIs on Observer. That was Crusader Kings, both of the parts. No, I didn't finish. So you see, YouTube is not my full-time job. I have an actual full-time job, which takes time. So I want to do videos, but I also have a full-time job. So I pretty much don't have time to play non-EU4, now EU5 games. When I have for a while, but then often I can't play it anymore. So I stop it and I never finish it. Like with Cyberpunk, I had the same with Hogwarts Legacy, I didn't finish it. I didn't finish Witcher 3 and a few other games like that. Or is it stuck again? I think I should change that setting here. Game. Okay, I have it on the maximum. This is ultra. Looks like somebody's behind again. I'm not like the biggest fan of this type of games, you know?
Yeah, it's Milan, unfortunately.
It's me.
Yeah.
Fixed now. 24 hours to
Fuck.
finish Witcher 3.
I
I think
don't know
I've
what's
played
happening.
more of Morrowind
See if
than
somebody's
Witcher
fucking
3.
with my router.
Doesn't even work. Interesting. Did this update? -23 now. -21. Okay, there's a new election. So what impacts also likeliness of them becoming my subject is Diplo skill of my ruler. Let's find someone with a good Diplo skill, but it's all shit. 73. Let's take this guy. Now we'll see that this is more likely. Need some month to update. Can I marry him to Milan? These guys are gonna accept. That's just additional prestige that also helps. How about... Is it even possible to siege a province? 64 levies? Well, try doing some mercs. Or increasing the amount of population. It's your favorite non-Paradox game? I think Trackmania. I don't know if you played it ever. But... yeah, Trackmania for sure. The OG one from over 10 years ago. What else? I've played League of Legends, but I don't play League of Legends like often since like season 6. I've played 3 first seasons with a diamond. What else? I like Diablo 2 and 3. 4 I didn't finish Diablo 4 as well. I only did half of it. I used to play FIFA, it's not anymore since like 10 years. Since I have YouTube channel, I don't really play non-Paradox
I think
games.
it's Ormus. That's
Just a
behind.
bit, but not much. Played plenty of games in my life, but when I was younger.
Yeah, you're
Literally
walking
too
fire
old.
right now.
Could make this guy also kind of the captain, but just costs too much.
Yeah.
Let's just save money. Money is very important in case of negative events. Playing Vidya.
The list is so big I cannot even see the bottom of it.
Too many players. Will this fix over time? Because I don't like how fast this is increasing. What's my strategy? My strategy is to actually make it playable, which is I
Oh,
don't think
this-
doable in
The Verona event is firing.
which I don't think it is doable in that many players.
Are those Naples in here?
Oh, that's the Verona event.
Would you like to sponsor the Knights?
What do you want to do? Sorry.
Sponsor me, smiley face.
Ah, you are this nightly order or
Yes.
something. No,
We might get Zlewikk from
sorry,
Verona.
Very good offer for you.
From this war.
Yeah.
Is the coalition against this guy visible?
Islands?
Not really.
You want to sell me islands?
Thanks for letting me get rain. So you only played till December so far.
What are you selling?
It's
them
always
me
to
for
survive,
free
but this
or
this
for-
time is survive the game, not me as a nation, for the game to actually
Oh,
run.
yeah,
That's the
well, if
strategy.
you're giving them for free, I'm more than happy to take them off your hands.
Well, let's say like it's not gonna be like money counted there, but a little bit of it will help.
Minus 23 reasons.
With what?
Stable so far? No, we only in December.
A
We've
lot of
played
opportunity
8
to
months. In 1 hour.
Um,
Less than 1 hour.
Sure. I mean, I need to kind of have an idea of who you're gonna fight. To be honest.
Huge.
Uh,
We're still like two years away from the
but guys
parliament.
from the France will come
17
Oh,
months.
fuck the French. Yeah, I'm in. If it's against the French, I'm in.
Fuck the French.
Yeah, fuck the French.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
also
gonna,
true.
I'm gonna send you the offers for
Thank you.
those.
Does anyone else want to sponsor the Knights?
I wish I had money.
You
Yeah,
have
same
money.
here.
I know you have money. It only costs you 0.26 ducats, Zlewikk, okay?
That's
like
literally like 5% of my economy.
It's,
Yeah.
it
Okay.
may
So
be, but that could be 5% of my economy. So
yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Knight, yeah, you can send it to me. Let's think about it.
yes. It's a bit more for you though. It's 0.7 for you.
Oh, so no.
It scales based on your economy, but you get the prestige, alright? And there's gonna be
I'm-
crusade. I promise you.
I think
Look,
I'm being
when I'll be
scammed
shitting in
by
money, I can sponsor you, but now I'm not.
By the way, guys, do you think
We broke a year. We're past the first year.
We did
Yay!
it, guys.
We did it.
We did it.
So Genoa wants to sponsor. Yes, yes. It's 0.6 ducats for you, Genoa. Is that okay?
For now, let's stay with the.
How's the
I
economy actually
swear.
people in Genoa?
I
Okay.
swear.
Well, when you
Yeah,
want to
Genoa
sell them
is
to me, I
making
guess
money.
you sell them. Sooner the
I need
better,
the
though.
I need the diplos. So.
Fair, fair, fair.
We'll get there.
Hold on.
I
actually
didn't
get a
realize that
marketplace.
Verona actually starts with antagonism.
40 ducats.
Yeah, it will get also the war from the event. The coalition one, I think.
But when I hover over a province, I get a pop-up screen. You don't get that. You have an options about that, right?
We're going to war.
How much
Yippee.
you need time? I'm just set up so it's slower. Okay, goes the war with
Oh, wait, did I automate?
war with Verona.
Hello, Milan. Are you there?
Yes.
38, yes.
I will separate piece Verona. Remember that, okay?
Yeah, just,
After he has, I don't know, maybe 99% war score.
I would like to do same if possible.
yeah, just siege down the forts first.
Yeah, Lucca is like 33% war score. Yeah, guys, in the chat, there's just so much you can do with different options. You can shape the game for your own needs, right? How about we change associative values to go towards centralization faster, and you guys get the crown general. So we also increase our crown power a bit. Statisticians are, by the way, in ongoing, so the tax efficiency is gonna be higher. It's Padua. I should win this easily. I don't have to reinforce. Yes, we do have Mali. And I think you have also a nation next to Mali. So Verona is running around with 8,000. Be aware of that. They are in Verona. Cannonborno, I don't remember. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why I've got minus 20 stability events? At least in multiplayer you can just... This is gonna probably auto-click later. But I don't want low stability, that's bad. It's a disaster. That might trigger because of that. Yeah, the impact of terrain is huge. See, this is, for example, -3. Then there's also river crossings. And then there's also, like, if there's some like mountains, hills or something, you don't see a location. Army. Well, if somebody was staying here, I wouldn't see it. Got some money now. How about you create another marketplace? My issue is I don't have any trade advantage in Genoa.
8k of Verona is in Trieste.
Is Trieste in the war?
And
It's your best.
Trieste is my vassal, yes.
this is gonna take a
Oh
while.
no, Ferrara is occupying
See,
Vicenza.
that also gives trade advantage, but only one.
That's bad.
It's hide in your island. Yeah, probably, exactly. And it also allows you as a player, right, to nicely use that. Are these guys coming
if
here?
this game doesn't die immediately, I think it would be smart to build a lot of food, because people will forget.
they're coming here. I need to run away as soon as I siege down. Agreed.
By the way, Zlewikk, border on Fosfadonovo.
Yeah, sure. Works for me. I just want Luka here.
Sure.
Verona going into Milan. On Cremona. Or not.
It's fighting
Mantua.
Mantua.
Yeah, better focus on finishing that siege as you have minus 35 already. Oh, your AI is winning with them. Look at this. Easy.
Based AI. They're so good.
Hey, Habibi. Look, we've got like 4 dessings in the first few months, but since then it is okay. We'll see how slow it is. And we've got 60 players in the end. We had to purge a few that couldn't join the start.
Maybe Venice should go and help the AI instead of... I don't know what you're doing,
Will
Venice.
this even auto-click? Or
There
you
is
can
no
just
point in
hide
helping
it here?
Ferrara and I don't know what is that country, Mantua, because if I don't occupy that provinces, then I won't give me that. So, and there is a little
If it's not
gold
gonna
mine,
click,
so
I'm gonna keep it forever.
silver.
I mean, I get the disaster. I have a chance of getting a disaster below 30 stability as
In a
Florence.
balloon.
You don't want that disaster.
You mean silver?
Yeah. All the same.
Doge died. Long live the Doge.
Anyway, this is not the important war for me. Ideally, we finish this war by the time we can call parliament, so I can attack Pisa. Did the AI ally anyone? Not good.
Damn, how is that
With Perugia and
Brescia
Bologna.
siege so fast? What the hell?
How about Siena? Siena allied these guys. Let's see. They actually have 3 alliances. So they have alliance with Bologna, Cesena and Prato. And these guys have alliance with Bologna and Perugia. Ideally we diplomatize Perugia. So let's maybe wait for that. I can get a claim anyway as soon as the parliament comes. It's gonna stand for 5 years. Do you think they will change raising levies, disbanding or raising them without real penalty? They changed it a lot, Polik. A few patches ago, and Habib, if he's still in the chat and confirm, a few patches ago, let me just take this first. Well, I have that money. A few patches ago, when your levies died, you could just disband the stack of the levies and retake the whole levies. Like if you had 10,000, 9,000 of them died, it just clicks. You disbanded them, you could retake the whole 10,000 a few patches ago. They changed that already. I think how the levies are right now is much better. If they die, they just recover the next like 20 years or so. Yeah, they slowly regenerate instead. Is it 20 years or 25 years for them to fully regenerate? Something like that. I remember
Rage quit.
someone saying that. I don't know. Not doing 20 test runs to lose to AI. So how are the values? So we're switching that. Cabinet's helping.
Hey,
Great to
Zlewikk,
innovate. Hello.
I just deleted the game and reinstalled it, and looks like I can join multiplayer now because I was able to join a random open lobby.
Okay, let's do that. When we have the next desync, I will let you in doing the desync. I mean, you'll be let in anyway.
Yeah. I will ask Lexi what country I'll play it in.
Okay. Oh, we
Oh God, what
ideally
happened to the
spend a bit more on
Byzantines?
that for a while. Oh, there it is. That's what I was telling you.
Byzantium just lost half of their
I have
land.
to tax burghers less. That'd be enough. That's why I didn't want that stability event. So what else I have to do? I have to get both burghers and commoners to 60 satisfaction, which actually should be more worth it. But I need to get these guys to 60 first. They are at 60. It's less or equal? Oh, they have to have less than equal. It's not good. Stacks this guys to the max then. Okay, if he is hot joining. Actually, I should have let Hogotan in. For now. I have to purge them all. I have to produce fine cloth as well. That should work. Fuck you. Wait for the hot join when we are desync. So could also just invest money to produce fine cloth tool. But I am producing fine cloth. So okay, now it disappeared. So what's the matter with this? Because getting the 30 stability is gonna take ages. I hate that. It's also annoying that I can't just check the modifiers here now that it's gone. Probably have to get it to the max again from month tick to see what are the trigger modifiers and then cancel it. Trading can increase a lot.
By the way, guys, do you switch the nobles' language, like the court language, to the Latin here in the hall?
You mean the nobles or just in general the card language?
Court language.
I mean, I kind of like that Italian gives you cultural influence. And also peasant estate satisfaction is just more taxes for peasants. It's just depending what you prefer. I think Latin was giving what clergy satisfaction instead.
Clergy and institution embrace.
Yeah, so just whatever works better for you. I wouldn't say one is much better than the other. Just your preference.
You cannot tax the clergy.
So we produce more than 0 fine cloth.
On the
That's annoying.
I think when they are happy.
Research progress.
Yeah, reset problem. Oh, I got like trade conflict. with
Research
China.
progress is the rhetorical language, which we already have.
Oh, okay.
Is this enough? Okay.
Everybody's
Many
left.
languages.
Oh,
Italians
Palma's
will
fallen.
suck.
Time to go on Verona.
Yeah, I have to either get 30 stability. Why would I get minus 20 stability for an event? This is just unbelievable. And I don't also understand this. I produce more than... Let's see. See, this is producing 0.68 of fine cloth.
Right?
Going after that.
I don't
Aye.
It's not producing enough, but it's saying more than 0. Does it have to be more than 1? No, it's about producing, not
If only
trading.
Zlewikk was helping us.
I mean, he
Let's say
doesn't have
that.
to. We are alright.
No, I'm producing it. See, I'm producing 0.9.
I mean, but, you know, if he was helping us. So easy.
0.7, 0.2.
What's the
Because I'm using
difference?
2 different production methods for it. 0.68 for one, 0.17 for the other. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's one that is required,
Alright.
so I have to save money for this.
Just need to siege down Verona.
Let me siege down Lucca as well. I'm at 28%.
Oh, wait a second, I have to peace out first.
I mean, we still have to siege down. Like, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
It's getting better. Let's also offer military access to improve their opinion. Looks like a bug. Well, point 0 is also not a 1 Hogotan, right? Anyway, this disappeared because I stopped taxing them. Yeah, fine. But yeah, I'll just get more fine cloth production and check again. I don't have enough war score. Maybe with this I'll have enough. We'll try speed 4 after a while. I probably also can just split these guys in a half. There's no need to stand here with the whole army.
I don't know where's the bot going.
Probably to me. Oh, he might be going back to Verona to get wiped, or just that mountains behind Verona. No, he's just next by. You guys can wipe him. Speed 5 wars? Good luck. I mean, okay, not multiplayer, single player. It depends. If it's a hard war, I play on speed 4. If it's an easy one, I play on speed 5. I'll be actually right back. This is ongoing.
Welcome the Genoese Merchant Republic.
No, don't attack me. And it's still at 28%. Can we sustain speed 4? Let's see. Oh, it's so much faster. So let's see. This is at minus 33. This is minus 13, even if we are not at war. Still not enough. Can we get some from the crown here? I don't think I have anyone else from the crown. Oh, we do. Just to maximize the power of the Republic. We need stability, even on the cost of research. Gotta get it back to 30. What if I tax these guys again to the max? I mean, this war is ongoing for less than a year. I'm about to siege down that fort. It's not like they're super slow. You can rush most of the forts. I could probably even rush that one, but there's no need for me to pay the cost. Oh, yeah. Has to be on this level. Can I separate peace now? Can I separate peace or should I wait? Because I could. Then I accept. Do you guys mind?
I don't know. You are going to take pizza only, yes?
No, I'm going for the Lucca.
Ah, I mean, so there is rather no difference.
And they stopped accepting. Okay, they accept again. Yeah, I'm pissing out. Can I do this now? So it's minus 12.
I have to sit out Bad
And if I
Valentine.
create a subject here, then they're gonna be less likely to do that. If we change this to where it is diplomatic endeavors, and even if we could give them food access, it's minus 10.
Oh, you annex, Luca?
Yeah, because I wanted to diplovassalize my neighbor, but they're still not accepting. If you have vassals, they're less likely to accept diplovassalization. Can release Luca later. Just get this guy satisfaction.
Yeah, but it's HRE, so it's unlikely.
It's doable. I managed to do it in some games, but it's just slow. This, okay,
Guys, we
fine.
need to slow down. This game is way too fast.
I mean, it's barely going.
Yeah, it's crazy fast. Like, oh man.
Let me release the subject here. This is not gonna work. So we go to create subjects, historical, edit so no.
I'm gonna
Let's
fall off
see
the chair. It's going too
provinces. I don't want to give 3 provinces to a subject. Honestly, I will probably just integrate it myself.
I can't kill that stock.
It's not gonna take much time. 10 years. Actually, that's a lot of time. Now let's release the subject. So I wanted also one here.
Guys, build the
No, let's keep it for ourselves.
I'm ready to be
We'll
sold.
create the subjects in the different places here.
we are running out of
We'll definitely invest. Did I fix that? Now invest into more marketplaces. No, fine cloth, right? That's what I wanted to do, fine cloth. Let's see what happens if I do this.
14%. I need more.
Give it a moment before I try hot joining. And that's the privacy law, which doesn't matter, honestly. I would change this guy, but that costs me stability, and I need stability. Just this guy, maybe.
I'm integrating everywhere.
So you do this, and you integrate. So just do something that you're good at, so that's gonna be faster. And now, see, that is at minus 11, so it's actually not that bad. But there's still a bit of opinion to be improved. That's not gonna be enough with just opinion. I need to be stronger, so that current strength modifier is gonna be bigger. And this, guys, it's minus 34. They turn off forts, turn off the forts. Probably just cancel this already to save diplomats. Like that. Speed 4 is actually working. We played 2 years. Yay. There goes the parliament. Let's see. I might need a better relation with the clergy. Let's do that, just to make them loyal again, so they don't grow, the rebels. I don't want a civil war. No, I'm not gonna grant you a privilege. I'm not gonna grant you a policy change. I have to do this. That's exactly 50. So I can get a CB. Now question is Siena or Pisa. Ideally Pisa, because it gives us great sea province, but both are actually fine. Sea alliances. So looks like Siena is no longer having any. No, he has still 2 allies, Bologna and Prato. Pisa is having alliances with Bologna again and Perugia. Now let's see if they have forts. So Perugia has a
Tomorrow
fort.
war score and I can
Bologna
peace
has
out.
each of them has have a
One
fort.
more.
Siena is having just half paid fort. This guy is also, so I could rush the fort day one and
So
then
greedy.
attack them. I'll get a claim on
Who
Pisa.
is greedy?
Thanks for following Xboff. We only have 7,000 levies. That's not a crazy amount. Should be more than this, guys. Look, if I click on this here,
As you can see, that's
they'll
Venetian
have
land.
3,000.
Culture,
About Bologna?
everything.
Bologna will have here, here, another 3,500. If they connect, it's not nice. It's not gonna be that easy of a war. I'll just start, not this, start paying for the fort.
It's too exciting, guys. The gameplay is too fast.
Okay, I am going out.
Well, there's anyway not rush to declare it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, there's a Naples player.
Damn.
Big Venice, nice.
I have plenty of players.
Italians.
Oh,
Hello.
Knights came to back again for money.
Yes.
Where's Venice?
Where's Habibi? Habibi's not playing here. I guess his own lobbies.
Don't hide from me.
And our lobby's probably too big for him.
I'm
I
once
think it's
again
general too
begging
big.
for money. I'm so close to pulling off the Ponzi scheme. But I need more
Ponzi
cash.
scheme.
And actually
The
land
fuck?
might help me.
New market.
Who the fuck is begging for a
Danzig.
Ponzi scheme?
I have to
Me,
build
the
one
knights,
as
me, the
well.
knights.
How does it look?
Hello, the knights.
We did get
What
some
do I
trade
get?
advantage, but still very
You
low.
give me 0.4 ducats, I give you
Making peanuts.
prestige and religious influence. And you help hold back the Muslim tides in the Balkans.
Makes a good point.
Oh,
I mean, no one wants to see the Ottoman Mamluks
Serbia
alliance
killed
getting any stronger, you know?
Roman Empire looks like.
They are
Thomas didn't
allied?
declare any war yet.
Yeah, they're
So weird.
What in the cringe?
Ottoman Mamluk
Yeah.
alliance.
But how about this? You sponsor me, I get like 5% of your income. Everyone's happy. Can I sign you up?
Let me see.
Come on. Come on.
How much money is that?
0.4. It's 5%.
Could also
Half a
just, since
dozen.
it's slow, I could every other month do this to the max. When I get the ticking disaster, I turn it off. And I could just keep doing that. Yeah, no Habibi.
I don't even see the button for it.
I can send it to you now, but it's
In the
0.4
meantime, you just have to
ducats.
get it to 30.
0.4 a month.
Sure.
Thank
Wait,
you,
Knight,
thank
if
you.
you
You're
got,
helping
like,
Christ
super-
today.
If you got like spur diplomat, because I have none,
What do you need, Genoa?
you can send me.
To buy the island.
Yep, the second one.
By location. Yeah, I can the moment Milan accepts what I sent him. There we go, perfect. Thank you very much. Where's Venice now? I can smell him in here.
He's in here. You should get him. He's got a lot of money, I hear.
I want to, and I know he has a lot of money because I can see everyone's eco. But he's not talking.
I could
Yeah,
increase
he's
control
got
here,
crazy
actually.
amounts of money.
Even
at
though
them.
it's...
He's more than you. He's 0.6. So that's 5% of his eco.
Even though this
Yeah,
is
you
not
should
core,
be,
I can get high
him. I
control
don't
here.
know.
So if we change
I
this,
don't know why anybody
increase
wouldn't
control,
want to support. You know,
it's gonna increase
nice.
faster. Instead of
I know,
0.5, it's gonna increase to 0.4 a month.
it would be crazy.
Because
things
with
not
higher
to do it.
strength
The
and
prestige
base
is good,
tax,
okay? Don't knock
I
the
will
prestige.
be... No pausing. I'll be able to get a bigger strength and get these guys more likely to diplomatize before I go after Pisa.
Alright, guys, time to.
Thank you very much. There you go, Genoa. I sent it to you.
Here you go.
Thank you. Is Provence a player?
By the way,
No.
I will ask you for foundation rights in like some
What do
time.
you want?
let's say. Foundation rights, so I can build some buildings.
Sure.
Oh, somebody is
Fuck
behind
Nico,
in time.
man.
It's not about Dekio. I think
Not like I give a shit.
You're living out of
The sponsorship of other people, yeah.
yeah.
This is
Did
just
someone's
3.5 a
eco
year.
come down, or less
That
people
should also
come
help
down?
in general the biggest power.
No, I don't think so.
And then we switch this to the
If you
diplomatic
have
reputation.
another
We
diplomat,
defeat
you
vassalize
can
and we
send
go
it to
after
me
Pisa.
also.
Yes, I do. Thank you, Naples. Thank you.
Oh, this is loading again.
And I got another
I almost forgot about this.
Sent.
proposal. Yeah. Here you go. And I have another proposition for you about
is
Akia. It's
Where?
my vassal in the southern Greece, which, to be honest, I don't really need to have.
Well, I am Greek myself, so maybe, you know.
I am.
Just
He's
do
the
it
most
this way
Greek man
for
I
now.
know.
I'm so Greek. I stopped being French. I was French for a bit. I thought it was cringe. I stopped being French.
Yeah, I'm good for you, man. It's a terrible, terrible thing to be French.
This is about to be finished, so we can actually check if this
By the way,
impacts
Akia would be good.
this fine cloth production.
I'd love to have Akia. That would give me
That's
a
all I
strong
need.
base,
So the
I can
disaster
back
is not only
French.
gonna take my stability,
Yeah,
but it's also
so
gonna
I
hurt
can release
Burgess,
it
peasants'
when you want.
satisfaction, but also wool, silk, and fine cloth output. So
Yeah,
all the
sure,
sources
sure.
of my economy.
There's no rush to get rid of it, is there?
It
Terrible,
has
terrible
like
thing to be French.
400.
Oh, and this is
That's
gonna take my
so-
stability, right?
It's
Why is
easy.
the
So I'm not
church
gonna
make-
push it.
Oh, because all that money comes from the church. It doesn't count for that. Interesting.
So here goes my 30 stability.
Yeah, he's busy doing, Pope things.
Right. When next month, I can request a military sponsorship from them and then just take all their money.
Well, guys are pausing.
Who's lagging the game?
Nobody's lagging, the guys are just pausing randomly.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, new election. Can we get someone with even more diplo? This guy was 73, 70, 45, 59. Shit. Let's go for this guy. I have too many relations. I have to break the... I have to message Venice. He's gonna figure this out. I don't have relations limit for this. I have to pay a bit more to recover it now. And turn this
I'm gonna
off.
keep searching for sponsors in Europe. I'll be back.
Bye bye.
This doesn't matter. 16. Almost in 1340. Yeah, we
Right,
might even
maybe
get
it's
Black
fine.
Death today. Also, this construction finished. Let's see what happens when I do this.
I did it, guys. I don't hate the Jews anymore.
Good job.
See, this doesn't work. I mean, the building might be not producing enough yet. So let's see how much we actually produce. I produce 1.8 of fine cloth.
The Guelphs are winning.
Wait. At least one of these. Ah, this is the other way around.
To be
Fuck
honest,
this shit.
like, on
Yeah.
which one we are? The Guelphs or the
I could also just make commoners
Gibelins?
over 60. Yeah. If I get these guys over 60 of satisfaction.
HRE.
See what's the difference. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it. I just try doing so. It's 56 actually, so I'm gonna get it sooner than later. Yeah, those are the start conditions. We don't want the revolt to
Why
start.
do my nobles just keep being stupid? I hate my nobles.
Are you playing Poland?
So true.
$60. And for now, do this. And that's nice to know. Yeah, I love that flag, honestly. It's very nice. They improved this with these guys to the maximum. It's almost 182. I hate that disaster. Why would I lose 20 stability from events on a nation that cannot go below 30 stability? This is just so cursed. And yeah, speed 4 could be faster, honestly. This is anyway the Pisa CB is ending 1344, so I have time to declare this. My antagonist is dropping in the meantime. Stop pausing. Just keep it until I get this guys to 16, I guess. It's just so slow. Decline the Byzantine Empire. So yeah, that sounds like fun. But this disaster is just terrible. I don't want it. Ideally we get the stability back, but it's impossible. Especially if you want to get claims from the parliament.
Ooh.
Oh. It's got laggy for a while. This guy keeps pausing. Don't pause without reason. Yeah, of course there's a player map mode. Look, got plenty. In every other month should be taking higher taxes. To let the disaster keep triggering and then cancelling triggering, cancelling so I maximize my money. But it's pain in the ass. Oh, there's a 100 years war going. Is the 1v1 between England and France? Oh, it's a one, no, two guys. Three guys, I think, because there's also a player on Ireland. I'm not sure if this is the player that is in the war, but Scotland, England for sure. Versus France, Aragon, and Castile. It's just 2 versus 3. I'm not sure how much France is being helped though. So with courts Arezzo, let's just quickly actually not increase control, I'm doing that in Lucca already. But let's pick that diplomatic bonus. See how close we're now. -7. England has 700k troops. Nice. How did you get that many? I haven't played England, so I don't know. I just poor and small Florence. Yeah, let's bring this back to a smaller. So this disappears again. In the meantime, getting this to 60. Just type exclamation point MP, you're gonna get the link to all the players list. This should have, yeah, really high equilibrium. This is actually decreasing, but these are increasing fast. And we are up to 7.3 thousand levies. So yeah, this should be doable soon. -7. Thanks for following, Vincenzo. Hello there. I did stop it, right? Just not forget about this. I'll have to keep this guy's loyalty at 60 while waiting for this to hit 30 to get rid of that disaster. Let's get this back to 0 in the meantime. At least I'm making some money in Genoa now. But Milan and Genoa do much more than we do. Did Pope AI just kill someone? He took this location here. Gotta go after Siena sooner than later. And again, we decrease it. Can just keep doing that every month until we get these guys to 60 of loyalty.
Game is over, man. Game is over.
Are you winning, son?
Look at the French Castilian Aragonese alliance.
Ah, yeah, I saw it. Hackbox. You know, France is too weak by itself. It needs friends. 11 months, yeah.
If the
Play
hotbox
3
just
years.
make a
It's
bigger
not that bad
box.
considering that.
With who, man? The two strongest countries in the entire game allying.
Skill issue.
I don't see Florence there.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe there's a chance.
Maybe if you let me join, I can help.
It costs 50. Get another marketplace probably. That I can afford. How much I can borrow from these guys? See, I have to have some money saved in case of negative events, because I can only borrow 190 ducats from estates. If I get an event for more than that, I go bankrupt. If you core on a subject, you don't get a reduction in annexation anymore. You still pay for requires you have a core on. Yeah. Is this -6 now? -9.
You know, it's so slow I can just micromanage the trading.
I don't even have trade advantage to really micromanage it.
Small tip. Re-automate trade on the 30 of the month.
I have right of false. Yeah, you can try now, Hugoton. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna kick you. Yeah, actually it's pretty stable. We had 4 auto syncs at the very start, but since then it's fine, but it's slow. Nice, yeah. I wanted to do that for a month again, right? Just do it at 60. Oh, I accepted that, and are you even hot joining?
Purchase trade capacity worthful, or it's generally
You're not even joining Hogotan.
impact?
I don't think so. It's worth it. If you just got like couple
Corpaxment.
100% maybe.
Oh, there's expiration date for MP shot. That's nice. Republican tradition. 48 ducats. Yes, yes. Just take 4 rounds of my total income. Fuck this shit. Anyway, how close are we here? 58.5. I don't think it worked, Hogotan. You're not even joining. Yes.
Did you see the hot join request?
Yes, I accepted it and nothing happened.
Because I disconnected. That's annoying.
Minus 8%. Minus 8. Could give another privilege to the commanders to get it immediately over 60. But do you want to give it another privilege? Like, power is in general low, so it doesn't like. It's more like the bigger issue is that their bonuses that I get from the privileges are terrible. Like, all of these are so bad for me. I don't want any of this. Oh, we're just gonna be patient. I can pay a bit less here. So this is pretty high already. Can still be a bit increased. Let's build that additional marketplace. Zlewikk, do roads and rivers stack on each other? Oh no. By default they don't. Because, see, when I go to proximity, there's a river going here, right? And there's also a road going here between these two locations. Look that if I go onto this proximity from Florence to Poggibonzi, there's minus 30 cost for being a river downstream, but there's nothing about the road because they don't stack. But it is still worth to build roads across the rivers because the roads unlock you bridges, right? And bridges, if you go here, bridges give you 5% proximity cost. So if you have money, that helps. Yeah, upstream road. See, this is upstream. It's just minus 10. Road gives you minus 20. Oh, if you watch my guides, you would know where the river map mode is. Let me just stop this, because I'm talking to you guys and I'm not gonna forget that I'm about to get the disaster. So if you go to settings, input buildings, there will be, see, rivers, just bind it to something. Show trade markets. Got Danzig from the new ones. With Polska Górą here, just changed name but the same market. Anything else that is new that was created? I don't remember how it was here. Was Edinburgh there by default or Sevilla? I don't actually know. We'll want our own market later, but I don't have money to create a market. I don't have food also to not go bankrupt with my own market. Spain looks normal. Seems very default. Yeah, I can just only speak on the terrains when I played a lot. So here and here. And Italy. Italy is normal. Here just the name of this changed. Over here Danzig was created. -6. Maybe I will get some positive event at one point. I don't have high hopes though. At least these guys are at 59.3. It's 3 more months.
Do we have players in Sicily?
I was supposed to
No.
be on, but he couldn't join. How is backspace? Steadily increasing up until the Black Death. It's -5 only. Pisa, I see Bologna and Perugia would help. You Bologna and Prato. Bologna really doesn't like us. Stacks these guys again. I think the sweet spot is around 30 players. It's also slower because of the amount, of the processing that has to be done to send the CFI between everyone. It should be like that. Not yet, we'll get there. So the guys say re-automate your trade. See what happens when. Whoa, really? That's so. Let's see if we actually earn that money, because it might be showing that I'm gonna earn 4.7, but in fact I'm not gonna get. How many players left? 56. 56. See, speed 4 is pretty slow. I don't have money to give her better education. How it is for you, Habi, with 20 players, the speed 4? I assume it's faster, right? Let's see if we're gonna earn. I don't think I'm gonna earn that much. Let's see. If we do, that's OP for MP. Let's see. You see, it's the UI is lying. Re-automating trade doesn't really give you anything because it updates over the month tick, and I in fact earned this, not the 7 ducats. But I got these guys to 60. No, I'm about to get into 60 next month. So just keep them at 60 until we get to 30 stability. It was fun, but many players were new when I played and they were playing at that speed. Albertus. More deployment than EU4. We'll see when people get more experience. No, Trexons, it's just UI bug when you restart the automation. And I'm doing automation because you guys have so much, like the guys in Italy, have so much more trade advantage than I do. Actually, it's not that bad anymore, I increased it. That, especially, whatever they trade, it's prioritized. My trades don't matter until I get more trade advantage. So if I found a profitable trade and I try doing it manually, and he did the same trade,
Bro,
he'll
don't
get the
say
trade,
like
not me.
that. It matters. It matters for me.
How long did it take you to feel like you understand how EU5 works? Felt big campaign, I would say. Like playing from the start till the end. It was good. But it's not like I knew everything. This guy is 60. I shouldn't be getting that anymore. Oh, see? Should be all of... it's at least one of this. So this doesn't matter. Okay, let's just tax this guys at 50. Then. Oh, why is it speed 1? And we get this guys at 25 because I'm just earning less from burgers from the commoners. I just can't read, guys. This is confirmed. Okay, let's just do it like that. And we wait for further stability. So this is the bankruptcy of the banks. And we're gonna get less tax efficiency because of this. The Medici Bank will start existing. If I save the banks, I go bankrupt. See, I would have to pay more money than I have available from the loans. But I could take this and get the same modifier but for 25 years instead of 20. But I would get 20 towards centralization. Which is not that bad, actually. We want to go towards centralization long term. But it's 10 years of less taxation, which is not worth it. Gotta read more carefully, yeah. Johan, thanks for following. Hello there. Look, we've pulled 56 players into the lobby. It was 65 at the start. We've got like 4 desyncs in the first few months, but since then there are no desyncs. So 4 years now. Yeah, we were we got 76 signups, but some people couldn't even join. We had a few players I had to kick because their progress of joining at the start was 0. Then some dropped out, so we actually started playing with 60-ish. What do you think of the fact that improved relation lowers antagonism? I think it is great improvement to EU4. What I don't like is having an improved relation modifier from the cabinet, like from any improved relation modifiers, right? Like this one. The improved relation actually is also increasing the amount of the relations you can improve. Was it nerfed in this patch? Because it looks smaller than what I remember with the modifiers I got. Because in my Poland campaign I could even have plus 400, and if you get 400 antagonists and you improve by 400, you don't have to care about some major nations. Paweł can never join from home when we do MP tests. Oops. So EU5 as stable as EU4. Come back to me in a few months once I get more experience. But yeah, we got these guys to 200 actually if we speak about improve. Let's see, I'm just 3 reasons away. Deplovassalizing them. And now that's I got the banks bankrupt, I could mint more. So let's mint more. He joined, I didn't even approve it. How did that happen? It's weird, I think I've turned off the auto allow hot join. That's weird.
I misclicked. Oopsie.
What did you do?
I accidentally swapped to Cyprus. I'm back now. I don't know if that's meant to be on. Did you mean to leave that on so you can swap around?
I mean, it's more like when somebody dies that can go to another nation, but not for what you just did.
No, I misclicked. I misclicked on them. I was trying to do something else.
And this -3. Chat, any ideas how I increase that? I of course could increase the strength. Not sure if my economy how I can increase the strength. I'm poor. Oh yeah, and should probably just every other month just tax burgers to the maximum. I get the disaster ticking, I turn it off, and I will keep doing
Doesn't
that.
Cyprus start as vassal or guaranteed by Mamluk or something?
I actually don't know how it is in this game.
Yeah.
They often get vassalized by the Mamluks, but they don't start as a vassal for sure.
Okay, okay.
It's gonna be an annoying micromanagement to avoid this disaster. It would be all good if not -20 stability even at the very start of the game. I might just go ahead and declare that war on Pisa soon. Let's see. Did that Angonis drop already from that previous war? Yeah, it's about to drop. I'm gonna peace out before it drops to 0. But I really want these guys to be vassalized. At least one. So I think I increased that control to the maximum. Actually not yet. Oh, I increased that in these 2 locations. This one is ongoing, so let's switch this and increase the control in Florence. Can you guys imagine that this cabinet action to increase control, it used to be like +25. I don't remember what was the monthly one, but the max control was +25. It used to be so much stronger. And it was changed just like what? I don't know if Johan is still like a week or 2 weeks before the release of the game. I remember recording a video of my Ottomans campaign on the releasable build, and it was changed in the middle of the campaign. Yeah, it was very OP. And it's very OP, Johan, with the Ottomans, because they also have monthly control increase, right? +5. I think it was from the government, and the one that they have at the beginning of the game. So you increase it so much faster, and then it drops just 0.5 a month. So you could like increase it in like 5 different provinces or more, and have close to 100, and just keep jumping between them. Now you can still do it, but it's not as strong. Well, actually, the next election could also make it breakthrough. Because if we get this guy's stats higher, like with my next election guy is at 100, close to 100, should be much closer. Let's see what we get. How's the map of this? Everyone is anti-pope. No, not the leaders. Yep. Yeah, there's a player's map mode. I'm honestly not a big fan of having stripes on subjects. It just looks cleaner. Maybe it should just follow the settings, you know, that you have here. The player's map mode just should follow this. It will be much easier to understand where players are versus the stripes, especially around here when the players have yellowish colors. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a luck. We are gonna choose the new age bonuses. Yep. Let's just fix this first. Now. The Brienne, you're shitty. But this is more tax efficiency. And this is an election. Let's see, there's no one. Ooh, that guy's not bad. Yeah, let's actually get the Brienne and tax more. But wait, since I didn't click it, I can still change the ruler, don't I? This is gonna change the ruler? Yeah, that was exploity. So I think I'm gonna go for the admin focus, which is like literacy, legislative efficiency, which is also impacting antagonists, court, bank interest, some merc stuff, proximity, step investment. Religious war is the biggest useful one, but actually it's not useful in Italy. So let's see here, diplomats, marches, market attraction. Most important one here, I need stability. Most important one here is the war score cost, but also the improved relation is strong. And for the military, I don't think there was anything super strong on this age. Cav power. Oh, actually, Levy combat efficiency. Oh, okay. Oh, we go military for the multiplayer. I played too much single player. I forgot. And just do that Florence RGO. And I can cancel this already. Oh, that's -7 now. What did they lose? Ah, the ruler stats? No, he's good. The Balkan Thunderdome. Well, let's see. Ottomans allied. What is this color? They are allied. Are they allied to Rednitz as well? No, this is just a royal marriage. The Eastern Roman Empire lost some terrains to Serbia, looks like. But nothing besides that is happening, really. Hello, how is the first MP experience? A few hours in EU5. You know, it's a trait. You can understand it over time, don't worry. Well, we had some deathings at the start of the game, and you see even speed 4 is rather slow, but it's 55 of us, so it's probably expected. We've got 7 players that signed up, but in the end we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we can also kinda count Aragon as 6. But there's also Pope and Sicily players, and even the Provence players that signed up but they didn't join. Yes, Ottomans allied Mamluks. I mean, it's not EU4 that they have to fight, right? Okay, I think I'll have to give up on this and just declare on Pisa. Not lose the CB. Let's get the levies immediately before they do them. These guys are not paying for the forts, so I should be able to rush it immediately. Probably gonna lose like 1,000 of pops, but what's coming in 4 years, 1,000 is nothing. They have no chance in 1v1 versus Rome. Yeah, I didn't really play a multiplayer, so that's interesting to see. But Rome lost to Serbia, look, right? Rome should have it, shouldn't they? Pretty sure they've lost it to Serbia. Let's see if we can wipe them in Pisa immediately. Let's use our crown guy to increase the public power. Just the quantity difference should kill them. Yeah, I'm not sure I really want to rush 100 vendors. Advanced guys on trade, I need to get more experience to publish guides on this kind of stuff. What do you think, guys? Do we rush it or not?
Banking.
Banking. Because if this
That's
guy
a guy.
unites the troops, we are fucked. I need stability at all cost to be able to tax my nation properly. Oh yeah, I can just keep the siege with 1,000 guys and keep catching them around, which is fine. This is also free war score.
Zlewikk, do you
It's
want
50.
to
To what?
ally?
I might, but temporarily. I'll not have diplomatic capacity for that later.
Sure.
So we want to join that war? Why are you asking?
Just some institutions for you, Foster, and some some secure borders for me.
I don't worry. I have plenty here, especially without Pope joining. See, there's already 30 war sky I got from the battles. Now we just have to focus on the siege. Somebody's lagging. Yeah, we are stuck. How many troops they have altogether? 6,500. So it's not like I'm outnumbering them. What's the... Just hope they don't go here, because I don't see what's happening in here. Just maybe to be sure do this. Why we are sieging this location of Potedera. You just go to here next, as I siege it down. Maybe after the war I'll be able to get this guy. See, now it's actually would be +1 if I was in that war. So I cannot release a subjects immediately after the war, or I cannot. Yeah, ideally I subjugate these guys in a separate piece. So probably these guys will not be possible after that war. Someone is behind in dates. Okay, it's back there. I see these guys wanted to attack me here for surprise. Well, who increased that to speed 5? What the hell? You just need general. Maybe if this decreases, I will rush it later. And see how the war goes, especially if this guy's uniting the troops now. Oh, and engaging on me. That's really good news. Because, let's see, they have -1 from the terrain, another -1 from the river crossing. So this is a massacre. See, 500 to 320. Actually, not that huge of a massacre, but a massacre. It would be worse if this guy's joined. It's just again somebody lagging. Somebody must be behind in dates because we are stuck.
Yeah, it's Milan.
Milan.
Is it me?
It's annoying, just the list is just taking too much space.
Yeah, I like see all the players, but I have 2K monitor. Maybe that's...
I don't even see myself on this
What's the date for you, Milan?
20th of June.
It's 23rd.
It's going up. 10 to 1.
Is it 23rd already? Why are you so slow?
Hello.
Is it 23rd for you?
Yeah.
Let's look at the losses. 2-1. Oh, whoa, 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 that's not good. These guys are running probably to Bologna, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna quickly deal with these guys and get back here, so they don't surprise kill my siege. I can just keep doing that. Sieging here, winning the battles, defending my capital, getting free war score from winning battles. Early game is just so much war score for winning battles. See, I'm already up to maximum 50%. Again, let's put half of the guys on this, so I don't get surprise attacked. It's down to 100 in the meantime. Hello there, Lancer. Can I attack these guys? Maybe let's not go through the river. Oh. Okay. It's good to have a Luca fort. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be going for the... No, I'm defending here, right? There's a -1 for them for the topography. Just another massacre. And I just wiped one of the stacks, I think. So they are down right to 3000. Easy peasy. Looks like yours. Yeah, worst part, I got -20 stability at the start of the game. So I can't tax my nation fully.
Norway is behind.
At least for now. I have the States production turned on, they just don't produce anything. Still not much I could take from the loans from them. Could spend a bit less here. Let's maybe get it to 30. Could spend more here, but it's just I don't have money for that. So if you look at the provinces sieging this, it's not gonna siege Livorno. I have to go after it separately. And I have to siege down Pisa to take it. We can just rush it once we breach the walls. Hopefully I'm gonna breach it soon. Maybe now? Breach? Come breach. Are we doing hot joins? We can do a hot join for you. Yes. Maybe speak to Holgatan if he wants to try again, joining. And we did not push the wall. I've rolled 6. Still another massacre here in Lucca.
Ooh, Milan coalition.
Florence is nice. It's a Milan coalition. Join it! What can go wrong? We have to kick the lager naturally.
Oh man.
Or you fix your connection, then we don't have to do anything.
I don't know. It's I don't know why my convention just kills itself sometimes. It's good most of the time. I had no issues playing EU4. Today it's just bad. I don't know.
You know what? Let's
I have to
actually take
I
both
don't
of
know.
the
I'll
stacks
I'll
there.
take out the belt and beat my router or something.
Dwarf, is it you? I don't think it's you. So someone else trying to join. If you want to join as well, come. Oh, did we breach walls? No. Okay, I'll accept both of you. Well, there's 30,000 here. I think that's the Navy. Yeah. Oh, got a bit buggy when I'm letting you guys in. Are you in? It's just too many players. In theory, 5 should be more for giving of bad connections as player
what the
countries
fuck
send
is that?
commands. Yeah, I think the issue... Why is it? Oh, it's 100 now.
Did the desync happen?
Just happened.
Other guys had joining hands, I guess.
Yeah, it plays join. That's yeah. We need to wait for them to join. I think the issue, Johan, is for quantity of
Christ.
players. It might be
It was a-
problematic that it's
Something.
all split between all the players, right? We have 60 players. I'm not sure how it works, but yeah, it seems less stable than like lobbies with 20 or 30 players. Oh no, I have the lobby setting for the hot joins. I have to I have to accept them. Or you mean that we have to go all to the lobby before you hot join? You see, the players are joining, so we have to just wait for you guys to join. Otsman, thanks for following. We've got right now
Do you guys
57
know
players.
how to maybe somehow change the monthly change of a state
Satisfaction.
Yeah.
The easiest way to speed it up, besides changing the equilibrium, is to do it during the parliament. If you choose an issue from a specific estate, then if you don't want to change it immediately, you can give also agendas for the estates. That's an immediate change, and also immediately it's gonna change when you give a privilege. But that's not something you have to do often.
Yeah, it's not what I want, to be honest.
But if you choose like an issue in the parliament for the specific estate, it's gonna speed up how fast you're going towards equilibrium.
I know, but it was parliament like a couple years ago. So, and I need it right now, and I'm pretty poor to buy them.
If you don't have money, then that's the issue, yeah.
Why does Castile or Aquitaine?
For
What the
Zlewikk who
fuck?
do out of MP, is it possible then it's worth to have computer dedicated to host the game? I actually have pretty good computer. I actually I purchased all of the parts of my computer.
Right, guys, just 4
this
more
year.
years until we all die of plague. Come on, guys, we can do it. Austria
I've got
is having a
Ryzen
civil
9
war, skill issues,
7950X for the CPU, and GPU I purchased 5070 Ti,
No,
and I've
it's
got
okay.
64
We don't have an Austrian.
gigabytes of RAM.
No,
You
I
are in
don't
on
want to.
Dwarf, but the other players not yet. Yeah, I think to the point of Johan, it's actually more spread across all the players
Oh, we don't even have a
for
brain as
hosting
well.
the game, right? It's not like in EU4 that is all on the host PC to handle it. That's why when we tried the 200 people MP in EU4, we got 3 hosts whose PCs overheated, right, for trying to host it. Yeah, the issue is finding that one weak player, right, from this 57. That Steam was nuts. Yeah, it was already like 4 years ago, I think, 2021 or 22. Your PC was, yeah, Bert was one of the host guys, at least for a while. That's the players map on. That's why we're waiting for that guy to join. I think because we use that option to not go to the lobby when joining, there should be some kind of like progress percentage here, so we have understanding if he's even loading. I don't know if he's loading. Can I even kick him? I don't think so. I might just be not aware. It's the first time ever I'm hosting something. Oh, he joined. Let's go. I think this is increased to the maximum. Let's increase it now. How about we just hide this first? It's too big. Let's increase it now in a red zone. May I ask what's your setting in the max tick sync? It's just maximum. It's here, right? That's what you mean? lead. Let's just split these guys in half
Any
again.
of you Italians get the Pope out the Civil War, maybe?
Which war?
The war in Ravenna he's in.
I'm too weak for now. We've got 57
I
players.
just need him out of the war so I can start taking all his money.
Stop begging for money.
I'm not begging for money, okay?
You are begging for money, pretty
I'm
much.
not
Just
begging for
indirectly
money.
this time.
You really are.
Listen. If he leaves this war, I can get 90 ducats out of him. Alright?
Wow.
I
Will you share it?
That. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it the moment he's out of the war.
Let's actually
Anyone
go and
who
siege
helps
this
me
diamond
get this
first.
guy out of the war, I will pay you.
Should be able to
Okay?
peace
I'll
out
pay you
Polonia
money
probably
to
soon.
get the Pope out the war.
We can do it in March. Actually, it's so
Yeah,
slow here.
already I need him into a war, as I'm declaring to.
But the
Roman
survivor
Sicily,
and the
like,
Black
in
Death.
2 months. But then we can talk.
Okay. I cannot get any money out of this guy until he.
Did we breach
summons
walls?
all
Still
his
not.
walls.
It's at least 7% now.
And the game's currently in a position where if the AI just can't like get there, they won't peace out and they'll be stuck in wars.
I mean, you can ask Venice to attack Ravenna.
He is not in a VC. I cannot find him.
Then DM him that if he's not in an VC, he's gonna
DM'd
be
him as
kicked.
well.
He's gonna be kicked out of the game because it's a requirement to be an VC in the game rules.
Well, I've DM'd him and hello, and he didn't respond. And I put in the chat, he's not in a VC and didn't respond.
I did try to send an alliance to Venezuela and I got no answer. So
I mean, man, you are big. You take a lot of diplomatic capacity. Nobody wants an alliance with you
but
early
he
game.
didn't say anything. Like, is he even here?
He's doing stuff, but he's not in the VC. I've gone like everywhere. I cannot find him. I mean, I can keep looking, but I can't find anyone by his username in the chats.
Is it breached? Nope. I thought he's gonna come here, but oh yeah, here's going to Piombino.
Also, the entire night's gameplay is begging people for money. I just want to defend that. All right. That is
Sure,
what this gameplay
it's
is.
not like your personality.
Or
I
is it?
never beg people for money. Never. I'd never do that.
No, you would never do that.
I've never done it before. Okay.
You lose, but if it's breached walls, you lose much less, and he only has 80 defenders out of 250. But at this
We can
point,
paint
it's
this
not
guy.
worth to rush it. Sometimes it's worth to lose like 1,000 of people to get the war faster by a
Yeah, it
year.
could be a scheme or something.
Especially having in mind I'm gonna lose
Yeah, something
a lot
like
more
Ponzi,
soon, right?
Whatever. Right?
The Black Death. Let's not go direction. I have too low morale, and they have 2,000 troops here.
Maybe I should build some hospitals. You know, for no reason whatsoever.
Just in case.
Just in case, guys. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
What's the population actually of the between players? Milan has 600. Oh, we've switched this. Let's go for Perugia now. Oh, I can't even get there.
I hate. I hate the nobles.
The size this guy's
fuck-
during the
fuck
war,
my
I will
nobles.
not. Oh,
Every time I get them loyal, I get another event where I lose 20 loyalty of the nobles.
oh, it's not this guy's. It's not
Yeah,
that far
mine
away.
Don't know
not this
the
guy's, this
word
guy's.
loyalty. Either do peasants.
18. But when the moment I get a vassal, which I want to do by separate piecing these guys, I'll not be able to vassalize these guys. But I might just not rush it. It's not like I need to vassalize these guys in the war. Can I piece out these guys? Yeah. Let's just do this. I could just take money from these guys, or maybe just also this location, and then I deplovassalize these guys after the war. It's gonna be more worth it than the vassalizing directly in the peace deal. So I would have much higher stability, but I got an even for -20 at the very start of the game, which fucked up my whole gameplay because I can't even properly tax the burgers. Because the disaster is immediately loading. Have to wait into March, but I could do this. It's not that bad, antagonist-wise. Somebody's behind again. Don't tell me Milan is behind again.
What?
What's your date?
18th of February?
It's Yemen.
Okay, it's not you.
It's Yemen right now.
How much behind is he?
16th. Oh,
Oh, it works
okay.
now.
Yeah.
There's so many players. Why you accuse me like that? Like,
Vassalize Perugian. No, I can vassalize
I'm
them,
gonna cry.
annex them, and vassalize them later. And here, since it's a different province, I could release subject. I'll just core it myself. But main thing is, oh, I don't modify these guys. Yeah, see, that's disaster loading.
In Strasbourg?
Let's just stop the disaster from happening first. Once I get the stability to 30, it's gonna be fixed. Because, oh, if I vassalize them now, I'll not be able to vassalize these guys diplomatically. That's my point. These guys are just not doing anything because of the battle. These guys are recovering in the meantime. So I'm just gonna take this one location from them plus money. Then diplovassalize these
Yeah,
guys.
it's still right now.
And then I'm gonna release some subject.
Lagging behind.
And this can be clicked on the 24th of March. I could take max money. Can I take war reparations? I should break their alliance with Siena as well. Siena, I'm about to actually take the new parliament to get a CP on them. Let's do that. Let's go defeat Pisa here. Can I spare peace these guys for the location? Also full money. War reparations. Let's do that. And finally, is this loading? And finally, let's fully annex Pisa. Let's take money, and this should
Nice.
not bother anyone. Siena will bother. But if I take 2 months to improve relations, would be fine, but I cannot take 2 months to improve relations because I don't have diplomats. I can just simply wait this 2 months, like a year, to decrease it. Or just wait till I get the casus belli. Just not give any reason to screw me. Creating a coalition of AIs in the coalition against me for that war. Just stop paying for the fort. How about we do this for a month, just to get it to 30 so I can properly tax my people. And here instead of, oh, he doesn't have meal. I guess it's still worth it. Start integrating here, which is gonna take, see, not that much, just 2 years for that one location. The next parliament is coming 2 years from now, so there's time. This guy still accept? See, it's minus +2 right now if I finish the war now. So how much I have on this? So you know what I could do? I'll get a diplomat now. I just need 2-3 months of brewing relations. And I could just spend on diplomacy for a bit more. I don't want one in the coalition. No taking any risk, especially that we play so slowly. Papal State is AI. Player will probably take them first. Should just get the stability to 30 now. Yeah, I don't even need to pay that much. It's 20. I just need 0.14. Yeah. Next month, I think it's gonna be enough. Let's have money, so let's build RGOs. Yes, that's for. Yeah, there is a place map modes, but you see subjects are like stripes, so it doesn't look that good. Oh, monthly diplomacy is what I needed. So let's improve that. 2 months and it's done. It's just more months to get the diplomats back. But now this at 30, I can fully tax burgers. Now we're making money. And I can spend a bit more on this to recover the diplomat. It's normal for a small nation like Florence who don't control their market to have huge variation of trade income. I don't have huge variation of trade income. Look, compare us to Genoa. I'm making peanuts because my trade advantage is so low. But now that I'm getting the maritime presence, gonna be higher. And long term, we just create our own markets. But we need to produce more food for that. See, for now, it's just our income is coming from taxation and minting. I can mint more because the Peruzzi bank bankrupted, which gives me more minting. See? Which are just ripples of the economic downturn, minus 0.10. And then Florence Guilds, 0.02. So if I wanted to piece it out now, see, Siena is no longer here. But I need to get a diplomat now. And how's this? Yeah, I think that's gonna be doable. Oh, Naples just annexed Sicily. So I'm here just fighting for every location. And Naples just randomly taking like what, 20 locations here. Probably with no antagonism. Oh. Yeah, nobody cares.
Hello, Poland here.
Who's up?
I have a question to people that may know more about this game than me.
Uh-huh.
I have a personal union with Halich.
Oh no.
Yes. How do I make sure that my heir becomes the heir of Halich?
Yes, there's 2 parts you have, 3 things you have to do. First of all, you have to change the law of the religion to be any, because their religion is different than yours. Then you have, I think you have
In Halich or in union policies?
your succession law has to be any.
Polish succession law.
Yes. Then when you have, I think, tier 3 or 4 integration level in Halich, aka Halich, you can get you can get you can enforce the succession law on them. And then when both of you have any religion succession law, then you'll be able to keep them as a union.
So I have to go into laws, religious laws, heir religion,
Yeah.
from same to any.
Yes. Just use a parliament for that. Otherwise, you're gonna lose like 100 stability.
Yeah. And after that, I need to advance the personal union in decentralization laws.
Yeah, there should be something about succession law there. Yeah. Let's make tier 4 or tier 3.
Codified inheritance,
This
you can
is-
change it to unified or sovereign unified.
Yeah, probably that's it.
That's what it is.
And
Yeah,
then when
I'll
you
have
right click
to-
on Halich, you're gonna have like an influence action to enforce succession on them.
on Hali,
Yes.
under like probably subject actions. Or
No, it's
where-
influence action. I'm not sure if you're gonna see it now, don't remember.
yeah, propose a new ruler. But that one, yeah, it
It's
doesn't.
probably
it only
gonna
shows
get
that-
it once you get that integration level.
Yeah. That's
You
fucking-
can go crazy with PUs, Knudsen, but
complicated.
PUs are much weaker in the current meta than subjects,
I
like
still
normal
have some
number
time.
subject vassals and
Kazimierz III is 33
he's
years
about to
old,
die,
so-
you're saying?
No. He's 33 years old.
He was so young. What a shame.
Let's piece this out.
Okay. How was the situation in Italy going?
Slow, waiting for
Milan,
the
have
Black
you
Death.
stopped lagging?
He did, actually,
Maybe.
for now. How much is... I like
Speed 4 is like speed 2 in normal game.
Yeah, you can actually mod the speed of the ticks for each of the speeds. We're probably gonna do that.
But that won't work because right now it's capped because of the internet connection or something like that.
Yeah, we have to kill the laggers. Sir Darkness.
Kill me.
Eastern Roman Empire.
They're gonna put me down. What the? Why are they playing musical chairs with Macedonia? What?
Yeah, I see it. What the hell? I don't need forts in both locations, and Lucca is more useful
the
than Pisa
Serbian
fort.
Empire.
So let's delete the fort castle in Pisa.
Oh, and killed Trebizond.
Now, can we get this guy's diplo-vassalized? Thank you. And I can release another subject in Piombino. Here. And Pisa,
Okay,
I
well
will
then,
core
good luck.
myself.
I'll probably come back when more shit starts happening. Because I won't remember that. Thank you,
There
see
it
ya.
is. No worries. 10,000 leaves, by the way, you can raise.
It's a great. It's the Balkan Arbots versus the Anatolian Arbots. Damn.
Probably have to improve with Pope instead of
Nothing
Siena.
ever happens in Anatolia.
Just pay less for this. There's no need to pay so much. And we rival Siena. That makes actually Piombino not loyal enough. Just pay a bit more. And we improve with Piombino once we get a diplomat. So integrating, you integrate a province. And it works differently because, okay, if you're new to the game, there are different stages of province being cored. The lowest stage is a conquered province. You see, it gives all of these modifiers, like separatists, you're just going to keep getting rebels. Much less control. You can't really assimilate and convert so fast. Next stage is to have the province integrated, and you integrate, you see, via cabinet action. I could release subjects here, but this location is just too close to me to have long-term advantage of it. That's why I just released these guys. And I have these guys as a subject separately. Next stage, and let me find a nation that has it. Next stage is integrated province. That's the yellow one. You see, you get +5 max control, so it's 10%. That was, let's wait a second. It was -10 here, right? -10. So you get 15% more than on the conquered province. Still population speed is slower, and you get much less rebels. Then the final level is of a location that is green, that is a court province. To get province to be a court, you need to have 50% of population in that location being of your culture or accepted culture. And then it gives you 20% of max control and pretty much no rebels. And you see the only primary and accepted culture is growing then in this. So also over time, you actually get your culture being higher than everything else. Do you recommend moving capital on big nations like Spain to be dead center in the middle? Dead center is not the best you can do. You should always look at the rivers. ideally you put a capital that has many rivers spreading from it downstream, because also the downstream, look, downstream river gives you -30 proximity. It's 40 by default. First level of a road gives you 20. So it's better than just by default than building roads. Upstream, on the other hand, only gives you 10 of proximity. So, again, let's go here. See, just 10. Road gives 20. So actually, I should build some roads. I should build a road from here to here and here. That's gonna increase my control over these locations. Then Polik also depends what kind of nation you are. In Castile, it's rather worth it to keep it in the center of Iberia. But there'll be nations like, for example, Ottomans, where you might want the capital on the sea, because it's gonna be easier for you to spread the control over sea versus land. Yes, sea, you see. Let's go to Ottomans, for example. You see, for example, they'll be spreading proximity here, not through the land, but through the sea. You see, Bursa to Sea Marmara, so from here to here. And how they spread it is very much impacted on what's called, how to call it, guys, a maritime presence. I see there will be, like, harbor capacity is going to impact this. By default, it's 40. There's different stuff over here. You see, for example, this for the maritime, then we have the open sea. The maritime presence also helps you spread it much nicer. He has low maritime presence. He gets a higher maritime presence, it's gonna be a much easier spread. And in general, before the game release, the meta was to just, like, sea was so much stronger than land. Right now it's more balanced. So it actually really depends on your setup. Like where your locations are, how you're spreading it, to do it either via sea or land. How was it from going from land to sea, maritime for sea to sea? Oh yeah, you're right. See? We've got a smart guy here. So we go back here and we go from Sea of Marmara to Dardanelle. That's where the maritime presence is. You see, because he doesn't have full maritime presence, he's actually getting reduced proximity because of that. Got a smart guy in the chat, guys. Love this kind of tips. So we don't have to pay so much for this yet. Let's just decrease it a bit. Or maybe 0.25. And we start improving relations with this guy. I earned up, you see already, also 1.2 from diplomacy. And 16 a month in general. And we are stuck on 5th of December. I spent some time playing Holland. We're about to lose some of these guys. I'll have to build some hospitals soon. Florence, Lucampis ideally. And Arezzo, and Sierra, but I will not have that much money. There's not that many roles. They're in Discord if you join. I think the main rule that like we see as we go, like how people exploit that game, to learn what to ban. The only rule that I introduce is that you can only destroy 1 fort in a peace deal. No more than that, to just avoid, killing players by destroying all their forts. Sure, I'll spend a bit more on stability as well. Just in case I get negative stability events, I can fix it and avoid this disaster and keep taxing my estates high. I should have also money saved for even about getting Prato as a subject. That I think was like 150 ducats. And remember, I can't borrow much from the estates. Or they're getting some money now.
Don't bother. I can send you if you have this event, Zlewikk.
I can just go bankrupt as well.
Sure.
No, actually, the estates have a bit more money. That's the problem with Florence, that estates have shitty amount of money at the start. So you can't really risk taking loans or you go bankrupt.
You should go bankrupt.
Or preferably pick as many loans as you can so I can buy them out.
Yes, I keep showing the player map every few minutes. There you go. I know what Ottomans are allied to Mamluks. These are both Poles. Of course they are allied. We've got 57 players now.
Did they change how the spy network is making in this last patch?
I don't think so. What happened to you?
So slow.
It is slow in general. There are some things impacting this as
But
well.
not that slow because I don't. Was there like this modifier about cultural influence from the cultures?
Yeah, it was there.
Okay, so I don't know.
Let's see. Let's get this guy. Nothing crazy. Team France dying any of your single player game yet?
Why is Austria pushing him to it?
Sometimes France has an issue of bankruptcy, like looming bankruptcies one after another. I saw this happen to AI France. But it's, even if that happens, they don't really die. It's hard to kill a nation with that many people. 6 million right now, but in general, the whole France is probably like 10 million.
Maybe you should go and burn down Vienna.
Is he allied to anyone? Lower Bavaria? Is that AI? It's AI. Oh, so you even allied Lower Bavaria to block the Upper Bavaria player.
Yeah. I don't like the Habsburgs. I just realized we actually have a Switzerland.
The interface is really lacking information about the player who's joining. How much it's gonna take. But yeah, let me think I've seen a single game where France died. Okay, so when I played Ottomans in August, so that's a while ago, for some reason, AI France released subject in every single location. They were just left with Ile-de-France. And then they died to Huguenots. Or they were stuck in the Huguenots wars for like a while. So that was a game where they didn't go too well. I know that for this, I've seen it. As in general, issues with AIs, when they go bankrupt once, they keep going bankrupt every month, and that's why they have zero control everywhere, because bankruptcy is immediately decreasing your control. Delusia E4 strat. Would you say you're a gallant? Well, I have to double check how it translates. Let's see, gallant. My daughter is gallant. So there's this cartoon about Oz, OZ, and the girl over there is saying, "I am Strong and gallant. And my daughter learned to say that to herself sometimes. Just really nice actually that they not bully, but that they teach children or something like that. The Doppelganger Moscow is gallant. So I have the Doppelganger here. That's not me. Come on. It's like speed 2, yeah, because it is impacted by the quantity of players. One of these guys, or a few, is slowing us down. We just don't know who. Check the heirs. He's younger than me. That's for sure. Hungary is lagging. You see, now we're stuck on the 10th of March. Not sure who left. Also, EU4 did a better job of telling the host who left. Okay, so where is the next parliament? It's happening in 2 months. In 2 months we go after Siena. I think I was supposed to improve relations. Who's this? Ferrara? I think I was supposed to improve relations with Pope to avoid them to join the coalition. So check all your children. Nah. And 1 more month. When is the country modifier going down? This one. It's going down in 12 years. Yeah, we'll get there. Well, maybe it's slow, but at least it's not desyncing anymore. Yeah, that's actually good. I'm really surprised. We did not desync for 7 years. Almost. That's really nice. How about we build... Oh. That's not good, the mountain supply. How about we build another marketplace? Use a defensive fleet on Balkans. I think I did. Oh. Yeah, let's rest him.
EP.
In the meantime, actually, because Bololo is DMing me about memes for EU5. Do you guys see my memes for EU5 that I already created? Look. This one has 300,000 views. It's called New EU5 Players in a Nutshell. And then we got another one, which is when you play EU5 for the first time. That's it. I don't think I have any other memes. Did I create another EU5 memes? That's just these 2 for now. Yeah. Defensive league on the Balkans, you're saying? Is this the defensive league? Well, when you have this on the other side, you need a defensive league, don't you? Right? Oh, did he join? I think he joined. Yeah, I'm gonna have really nice spread of the control over these locations. Especially that I think we've got both of the roads done. So see now, it's changed from 68 to 75 of maximum control, and here it is at 86 of maximum control, thanks to the, because look, see, minus 24 cover roads that we received for the proximity. No, I don't have money to sponsor you. Stop asking for money. I think I should save for the hospitals now, shouldn't I? How much does it cost? 121. At least in Florence, I think. And look over to the two locations with the most population. When France is your neighbor, well, it might be AFK, right? Why Portugal wants a foot access? What are you doing, Texans? Oh, we just had a resync, so you have to wait, my friend. I'm gonna hide it here. So this is finishing 46, 49, 54.
Come on, guys. Only 2 years before we die of plague. Aren't you excited?
Florence.
Almost there.
Oh, I don't want to lose a parliament because I'm gonna get below 30 of stability. But that's the cost of getting a claim. I think that's gonna be the nicest one. At least get some efficiency for a while. So this is
By
gonna
the
be
way,
faster.
Neil, would you like to sell me the Bardi province?
So this I can do. It's not gonna impact my quantity of levies that much. But this too I can't do. And if the parliament fails, I'm gonna go below 30 stability. It is what it is. We gotta go conquer Siena. Maybe just pay a bit more for this to fix it. And a bit less for this to save that money. And let's declare on them. Gotta expand like a true EU4 player. Prato is joining this, and also these guys. So 100 defenders here. Again, I don't think I want to rush it, but I want to definitely rush Prato and these two guys, so they don't recruit any levies. Siena can only have 2,500, so it should be easy. I can just split mine on a half. And one from the crown. That's not a good battle, is it? It's still fine.
The Pope lost land to Ravenna.
The knights should be now happy that they're out of the war, at least.
Exactly. But
And
I'm not.
We'll fix it together. We should, by the way, talk about the borders there.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's maybe after the session. We're gonna play not that far.
I think
Yeah,
Ravenna
sure.
deserves all of it, to be honest. Clearly Ravenna has done... Clearly Ravenna is the rightful ruler of Rome.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get
How
crossing minus
is the
because it's
Pope
my
even
fort.
losing? I keep seeing them build cities everywhere, but they cannot beat
Is he
Ravenna.
still having capital in Avignon?
Yeah, Avignon.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Um,
control over his lands. That's why he is so weak.
He cannot change it.
Spending 2,000 on a city everywhere. Like, what the fuck?
By the way, guys, we should like talk a little bit about our neighbors at the west.
Surely all of the Italians can deal with France, right? Right?
In time, maybe.
France.
Or conquest of
mean-
Zlewikk, I don't want to try it.
If we hold in the mountains, probably.
Yeah,
Do
I think
it
we
as
should
Timurids
push for the
first,
mountains
okay?
and,
If you
like,
can do it as
try to-
Timurids, then you can do it as Zlewikk. Try doing it as Zlewikk, but I don't think it's doable. Unless there's some game-breaking exploits to use for that. Which is not impossible. So I'm not sure I want to take part on that war because I should get an event to buy it. I think it might be after I get Siena. So instead I could just take full money and more reparations. Just annex all? No. There's no need. And anyway, it's still integrating everything. Here I might want a subject. Let's see the provinces. Yeah, I could release a subject on these two locations. Maybe make one of these two guys a subject, we'll think. Also don't want to make too many subjects. Because my spread of control is really nice in Tuscany. I might just take all from myself to also easier farm Tuscany. I only need 6 locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
It's
when I
pretty
annex
funny
this
when in the
guys.
parliament the clergy demands for reduced levies. Like, I don't think I'm putting priests into the fucking levy. Like, why are you asking for that?
Don't complain. It's free real estates. They're going next by, aren't they? I'll be running between these two locations now.
Civil war.
So this two I could
Time to kill all my nobles.
make
Yippee.
Giubio. Why can't make this guy as a subject? Who's this? Città di Castello.
The,
Can I take them over
does
as
civil
subject?
wars at least give you some like
I'm good at that.
satisfaction from the nobles, or
Oh
at
yeah,
least-
it resets to 50.
Ah, okay, okay.
So I could just
And
not care about it, honestly.
at least that. Like I got the worst RNG with events. Like they
2
kept
more
getting
years.
this slowly.
Oh yeah, I should have money for a hospital soon, right? 127 next month. At least in the capital.
Why is my ruler
Actually,
incapable
for
of
the
having
runner, it's
male
right,
children? Come on. Skill issue.
If you have like the spare funds out of the.
Oh yeah, and the disaster is going back in a month tick until I get it back to 30. It was worth to get the claim.
I think it's a problem for future us, and no, not right now.
How I can't make this guy as a subject. These are 2 separate nations, aren't they?
Milan, what do you
Yeah.
think you're doing calling the Pope into a war, huh? How am I meant to get paid if they're fighting a war?
You know, he's back here again.
Well,
We
if
need
you
to organize
pay
a
me,
crusade on
I
the
might,
Knights
I might
or
end
something.
this war, you know.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get any money, okay, if he's fighting a war. You see the issue?
Let's see, there goes the disaster.
Well,
Just
sounds like a
taxing these
skill
guys
issue.
for a while.
Sounds like you need to think more about what I want and what I need instead of what you need.
Until we get it back to 13, which is just a few months. I can speak for myself. I enjoy EU5 a lot. I'm not touching EU4.
You come here
EU5 is the only
complaining?
game I'm playing for since the game release. And even weeks before game release, as I had access. The only time I've played EU4 was Parabellum and the multiplayer for Parabellum, and that's it. But of course, my opinion might be judged differently because I'm a creator, but I'm not full-time job on YouTube. Keep that in mind.
Which reminds me, does anyone want low-cost loans? Very low percentage.
Yeah, the game is strong 8 out of 10 for me. AI needs improvements, there's some balance changes needed, and content for countries should be better. But the third part is of course just a matter of
we are richer
DLCs.
than the Austrians, for sure.
But you can play anywhere and have fun.
The Austrians are actually rich.
Stability, please.
No way.
Their tax base is pretty big.
Possible. I don't believe you, man.
Taxation is back on the table.
Fucking Augsburgs.
Just turn this off. And save some money here. So again, formation of Tuscany. Let's see. Should probably go after this guys.
Stuck and wiping.
If I wanted to annex this guys, it is 8 years. Same, I should get a CB on Volterra. So I just take either Volterra or Prato from the event and I'll be able to form Tuscany. This is so fucking slow. Oh, we've breached the walls here. No, I built hospital. It's here, see? I'm building it in Florence.
Savoy about selling the Seva to me, but he's like reluctant about this.
Could take loans for the next one, but hospitals don't help that much. Look, it is just a mere 10% disease resistance. It's just probably not even worth its money. For early game budget. Late game, of course, you have money for everything. Unless the trick looks like him just... Oh, I think we should all embargo Hansa because he's stealing our trade in Italy.
Easy.
Okay.
Let's see how it's gonna impact it. I'm actually interested.
He's stealing 10 ducats from us.
I already embargoed him. Let's see how much exchange.
Maybe let's start with the the talks where he is.
Why would he talk to Hansa? It's not his region.
Yeah, but we can just say to him to get the fuck out of here.
Or what, you're gonna destroy his external building?
Yeah, you cannot conquer him, so what are you gonna do?
Fuck. Fuck off, Hansa. You get him banned.
Let's see if everyone embargoes him, hopefully. I should build a ship. But first we need sailors. So we gotta get buildings. Can I even get a wharf? I was kind of hoping that AI build it in Pisa. So So wharf is just towns and cities. So and it is here. So why am I not? Probably there's nobody employed here, is there? Where the hell do I even find it? There it is. It is employed. I'm not getting sailors then. It's probably less than one that I'm getting. So it's 27 that we got. Do we try getting just one ship? We need 30. Fuck it. I'm gonna let you in soon. For now, let's just invest into another marketplace. I love that visual bug that I have -100 war score when somebody is hot joining. So actually, I'm positively surprised on how stable the now 56 players lobby is. There's not that many deaths, but it is slow. We need to find people that are slowing us down and kill them. I will eventually make it, but it's not in my near plans, I can tell you that.
I am inevitable.
You are about to die, Bololo. Can I actually check? Let's see. Buildings. He joined. Let's see. So we've got buildings, right? You can look at the foreign buildings. What do I do to destroy it? Can I ban all buildings from my country? There should be an option for it, shouldn't there? That was visual bug when you hotjoin people. Block building in our territory. You guys should also go to Hansa Diplomacy, go to economy and block buildings in your territory. Because he's building probably everywhere in your country. I just need to get diplomats for Dutch. Let's get them fast.
Not yet, but great point.
Now, go here. It's down to 6.7 already. There you go. Now let's see what actually happens. Do these buildings get destroyed or what happens? Or do they stay? Oh, there goes Siena.
Did they give you anything like nicely for them, or they just forced it?
The what? Sorry.
If Hansa buildings are like positive in some way to you.
So it's no, there's nothing. I mean, it's kind of give how it's called, demand for some goods, but it's not like we produce many of them right now. But all the bonuses is for him. Let's see, there are two types of the buildings. Yeah, nothing really for us. It's parasite gameplay, yeah. That's the learning for next time, to block it right away, because looks like we cannot destroy the existing ones. But at least we block him for building more. Just integrated some provinces in my game, but does anyone know why my control is still 0? Well, just hover on it, right? You go to control map mode, you hover on it, and you figure out why it's 0. If it's just integrated and not cored, it's not gonna be high. If it's also far away from your capital, it's not gonna be high. Or maybe the pop satisfaction there is not high. It's gonna also impact this. Look, population satisfaction. So if you see here, it's 26. So I'm getting minus 7% back control because of that. Let's piece these guys out. Why can't I take it? Because I was taking this option, didn't I? It's gonna probably update over the month tick again.
Oh god, it's building in new Zlewikk.
Huh? Did you block it?
No, it's building inside you. Like in Laka and Pisa, there's a bunch of contours.
Yeah, but he's not doing any new ones since I blocked the new buildings. He built a lot already. Well, fortunately, I realized.
Them down or something?
No.
Bruh.
But I mean, I could do it. There's a peace deal option, right? I think that could probably work, but that's something to test. Doesn't matter. It's just they don't give you that much long term, right? We all will increase our trade advantage and capacity, so he's gonna be kicked out of here and
But
not
it's
earn
like
enough.
he's stealing it, I think. In a way, like,
I mean, if he has a high trade advantage with some of the us, his trades will be prioritized over ours. So he's gonna earn the trade rules that we would have instead.
by the way, Milan, I think I can help you a little bit.
Let's improve these guys.
Or you can ask for
You're
it.
very quiet.
See, now we've got 1, 2
Yeah, I got like shitty microphone. I
3
tried to
subjects.
get second. By the way, anyway, you can ask me for. You can ask me for.
And I'm
market
earning
access preference.
2 ducats from them.
A little bit your further places.
Alright.
Because
no rival, I
you got,
think.
like, in the north
Probably
places,
Pope.
like 73
I'll just do
profit.
Volterra first.
It's gonna
Still need to go after Pope. Some of these guys will be able to join.
Alright, I will
Unless
do.
I improve, like with Mantua.
you too,
Let's improve.
Zlewikk, by the way, if you are not planning on building your marketplace, ask me for better access to market, because you are missing for some of the
Sure, which option was that?
something like market access. Check it in the
Request market access preference.
yep.
It should increase the market control.
I did forget
38,
about
I should
marketplaces
increase
for a
this.
bit.
Oh, that's gonna be
Now I'm
much
building
faster.
them.
Why is he
I
pausing?
accepted it. Let's check in the next tick if it's gonna pump it up.
It's an harsh world. With these German merchants coming in, these Habsburgs stealing our shit.
Oh yeah.
Like we should.
I'm lacking one location.
I
don't
have the Teutons
Tuscany,
begging me for sponsorship.
We got like big war, like a really big war, I think. Because just Aragon just decked me.
What? Did they?
Aragon just decked me. But
We've got Bohemia.
Yeah, he did. We'll see.
Oh yeah, he's waiting the fucking the
Worst
entire
part,
field.
he can call France if he feels he's losing.
It's allied to France. I spoke with Savoy before the game. He's like, I'm gonna ally Aragon. We're gonna stay. We're gonna be the buffer against France, and now they are allied to him. Like, what the fuck?
Hospital is built another one in Lucca. Get any debuffs if you attack the Pope or Nexus class? I don't know. I didn't notice any when I played in Italy. But it was like 5 patches ago. By now, more because we had so many on the button after it's like 7 patches ago. It was in mid-October when I played, but I also switched to Calvinist fast, so I didn't notice any debuffs. Has the plague happened yet? It is happening this year. That's why I'm building the second hospital. I have one in Florence already.
Oh yeah, the France is in the war. With the
Maybe
Castile and everything.
maybe do Diplo and offer them Sardinia.
I think so, but
That's probably the best way for us to survive. You probably don't have. Is it your subjects or is it your
Yeah,
lands?
if I join, they will take Provence, I think, from me.
We have to play by the rules for now.
here they are in fucking Hispania, I think. Yeah.
I just put this on 0. I don't need to increase it more to save money and scale. Same here. Reduce it. Let's save money. That's not the Black Death. That's Typhus. Città di Castello. Location just took over. This is gonna disappear soon. Yeah, the market's access is definitely better now. I could just build more roads, to be honest. Let's just save money for it. So if I build RG holes, then I'm not gonna have hands to work there soon.
Why the fuck? Even Castile is in it? Like,
Yes.
why is everybody trying to kill Genoa?
I know, that's a silly gang. What the hell is this? This is this diplomatic map.
Jesus.
Good luck to us dealing with that later. So in general, the control here is gonna be high even if we see, even when it is a conquered locations. I have high spread of the control because it's so close to the capital. So once I finish coring Lucca, I'll use one of the cabinet members.
Maybe we should help England kill the French.
Yeah, maybe. To instead, let's actually do Ripple with them after the session. Increase control faster.
We got like 2 high boxes. One in the east and one in the west. And we are just kinda small.
But I
Not
guess,
even in defensive league.
Guess we're gonna be an Agbots ourselves.
Well, you know, in the east, it's not big of a problem for us because they have Ottomans / Mamluks balancing them out. So I'm not worried much about this part. But west, yeah, it's just England and Scotland there against them. Is this on today's patch? Yes, it is on today's patch. We had a few deathings at the very start, like in the first year. It was like 4 deathings. But since then, it's very stable. Just slow, as you see. We've played only 10 years. It's because some of the players are too slow and they're slowing everyone else down. I wait for Catholics to change heirs.
For the funeral.
I mean, you have different succession laws, right? But I am a republic, so I can't show you much for the monarchies. But there are different rules, like youngest son, oldest son.
Fucking Asiatic.
There are plenty. I think over time we can even unlock a rule that we can choose the heir, but I didn't get there yet. I just saw this kind of rule somewhere. Where are my events for these 2 locations? I want to form Tuscany for the end of the session. This parliament is not happening today. No, I'm just not paying anything for stability, that's nice. Oh, these guys anyway won't join the coalition because they're already a subject of Milan. So fuck this shit, I don't need them. I think Pope is the only one that I should really improve with. Just for the conquest of this 3 ace. Maybe here. Looks like we need more Tailors Guilds. See, not that much of a profit compared to RGOs early on. Just prioritize this for now. This is 30 now.
I see the French occupying Genoa.
No. But they're talking, right?
I see 15,000 Frenchmen outside my borders.
Yeah, he can have 40,000 levies. Oh, did they peace out? No, not yet. So annoying. Look, you on Naples, you can have 36,000 levies. So if we all join and we talk to England, we could push them back. What's the truth between these guys?
Yeah, that's true.
Castile has how many? Oh, plenty. But yeah, we'll need an England that is fully committing to help here. Aragon has very little amount of levies. He has as many as I do. Check DMs. What do you want from me, Texans?
Oh, they took all of Corsica as well.
What are you playing as Texans? It's hard to remember all the players.
Crazy Akbots.
Oh, they've pissed out for Sardinia. Oh, and Corsica, both Corsica and Sardinia. That's not good. Texans, you are playing as Portugal.
I do think Aragon
okay.
doesn't know how to actually play the game though, because he has literally zero control.
Yeah, and almost no subjects.
Yeah, think he's doing it for.
I think we should all send Genoa an alliance just for the future. If they see
Or
50,000
even
alliances, they'll be less likely to attack next time.
maybe we can do this defensively or
Oh yeah,
something.
yeah, we can do that. Should take less diplomatic capacity.
Guess it would be easier to reconquer them if he has no control whatsoever.
Oh yeah. Italy historical movie. Trying to figure out how to stop France from getting here with Spaniards. Oh no.
It's
Black
over.
Death.
It's over, boys. It's over.
Look, we've got some time before it comes here.
The end times are here.
Need 2 more months to get the diplomats for that league.
It's the end of the world.
Can I change this guy for someone better? Let's do that. That was my first subject, right? Can next them in many years. Yeah, too many. Yeah, wash your hands, sure.
Okay, that was sad.
Actually, the Black Death is great for us because all the Frenchies and the Spanish are gonna fucking die.
Italians as well.
I mean, yeah, but I think we're better at resisting because we're small.
I don't know. Now we should form a defensive league between everyone. I'm just waiting for Diplomat to send you.
I mean, go and send the Diplo because I got guaranteed of them at least for that.
Well, for how long? I think next time there's England fighting them, we should just join. All of us.
Yes.
It cannot be like that, they're just coming to Italy without resistance.
Yeah, only fratricide in this peninsula.
And we just talked that Aragon, his control is not too good, so it will be very easy to take over these locations.
Yeah, I don't think he knows about. Oh wait, did he release vessels?
He released 1 in Corsica, but whole Sardinia is in his hands still.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's not that bad for me. Like, I didn't build a single building there, so...
What the of course I get smallpox.
Not worry, I've got both smallpox and typhus. I got hospitals,
Oh
I got
God,
hospitals.
because of course. Why worry about
See,
the
I've got
big
it
plague
in
when
the
there's the
2 biggest
small
cities.
plague? Oh God, we're gonna all
But
die
it's
of
just
this
10%
smallpox.
resistance, it's like nothing. It's pretty much not worth its price for a small country that we are. I'm just thinking if I want to procure the remedies.
Well, I have
Then just
Republican edition. I'm so democratic.
this doesn't just help the general market. I don't think it's really worth it. Especially that at the end you anyway lose that stability that you're gonna gain here temporarily.
Oh, a male hair. Incredible.
And see, it costs a lot of money now. I'm not gonna procure the remedies. I'm too poor. We could have time to build another hospital before Black Death comes here.
I didn't actually check.
This is not Black Death, this is smallpox.
From my understanding, it should, but...
Maybe I honestly don't know.
Should probably build in Siena 60,000 people. Pisa. I'm recording both though. Yeah, the 10% is just, hospital should be stronger for in the early game because they cost a lot compared to your economy, and it's just 10%. But it's good to build it at like your capital that has so much population.
I'm losing 70,000 people to smallpox. Oh, God.
I also lost 65,000. Don't worry, it's just the Italian experience.
The first 30 years are just dying to plague.
This is the player's report.
At least you should have hospitals by now.
You know what? Screw the
50k for me.
screw the hospitals.
100
We need
here.
roads for the disease to spread.
I love dying
Thanks
to
for following
plague.
X-Scream.
It's not even the big one.
Fucking hell. Alright, so how many people did die to smallpox? Let's see. 80,000 people. I wonder if more people are gonna die to fucking smallpox than the
No,
black.
no, wait for Black Devil, you'll see.
Is the smallpox going to France? I hope it's going to France.
It was in France, I think.
In which tab do you see the plagues again? Oh, there it is.
Okay, this
I
is
hope.
integrated. Let's increase
Please
control
go to
now.
Paris and kill the fuckers. Please. I beg of you. I want to see all of Iberia die of
And
more
this is the
thoughts.
admin guy. Let's just increase it.
Where is the big
Lucca
plague?
first.
It's still in the golden order, alright. There is no black
One more
death.
feature.
Don't worry, guys. Just a hoax.
100k? Well, NTK of my interactions.
Take off his mask. Stop. Go back to your parties. Lockdown is over. The smallpox is gone.
We like death, it's coming soon.
Oh, the Savoy just quit our market.
That's pretty dumb of them, to be honest. They have no access.
He needs his own market pretty much because even with Genoa or Paris, he's gonna have very low market access.
But I think he's still higher in Genoa. Yeah, definitely. Also, we are richer and better. That a bit sad that Savoy is not an Italian and it's a stupid Frenchie. In fact, any alliance with Savoy is a betrayal.
Noted.
Pope? Pope is not a player. It's fine. Go form Tuscany, even go after Pope. We have to just figure out some borders with two Sicilies.
Oh, the smallpox didn't reach France. Oh, come on. It did kill 200,000 Austrians, though. That's good.
It killed 400,000 in Hungary.
Yeah, but we don't... Do we like the Hungarians? I don't think we have any opinions on the Hungarians yet.
As long as they don't like Austrians.
Yeah, he will be my union partner in 1 generation.
Shady people. I don't really need to pay for this as well. Just keep it as it is. Save some money. Of the Hungarians. Send the sick people on other countries sabotage. Kinda can, because you can trade with another country. And the trade spreads is the fastest way to spread
Where's the
the
answer?
bonic
Hello,
plaque.
answer. Fuck off from my nation.
And still here, nobody trades with them. Stay over there, don't move.
Alright, I got rid of the Germans.
What is this? Volhynia having problems. We should stop it based on several bits I've seen is the side of the country and stop all trade. Unless you're like an island country, you're not gonna stop it. You can delay it. Yes, but if it's not gonna get to you in that wave, it's gonna get you to you stronger in the next wave. Because apparently, if you go for the first wave, you get some protection for the next wave, so it doesn't impact you as much. And people can it's not that easy. Remember, yeah, take like if you a creator with if you even 300 hours tells you that this is a super meta, take it with a grain of salt. There's no pro gamers on that game yet. There can be good players, there are a few, but from my observations, you can't just stop it. But I should build a market. I recommend checking my Poland video that I'm about to release an hour after this campaign. Because I finished that MP, I'm gonna start uploading the Polish video. I explained there nicely about the markets and what is very important, what they impact. And we are stuck on the 14th. Not anymore. God, it should be faster. Earn a player wars. Can we try speed 5? Let's see what happens. Oh, that's fast! No, we don't do that. I think it's because I have this setup, don't I? The maximize stick speed. Should be slower on speed 5 without this. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how much we can sustain speed 5. Maybe we can sustain it. People are sustaining it! So we have to play speed 5 and find the laggers. Bulgaria and Hungary! You guys should get kicked for lagging. Hey, everyone is up to date! It works! Hungary lagging again. And he lagged enough to be 3 days behind us and stop the game. We can find the laggers on speed 5. I see who is lagging now. It's Hungary. I found the imposter, yeah, and Bulgaria. Oh my god, it's so much better now. Why speed 5? Because this speed 5 is like speed 3 on single player, because we have laggers. Hungary again lagging behind. Everyone is up to date with the dates, see, like except Hungary. Should give me extra prestige. Yeah, it's just like before. Just here it's more visible. I was supposed to build a road. Let's say for the road. This is still slower than speed 3 and EU4, so it should be fine. Unless there's a big player war, and unless Hungary is lagging. We will have to talk to Hungary after the session about his connection. Okay, we've increased that a bit. Let's now increase it. Pizza.
Milan, do you want the Chur? It's north of you.
Need a road here as well. Is this downstream? I don't think it is, right?
Oh, the Black Plague is in Genoa.
Yeah. No! Oh, it's so historical. It just came from Genoa and Naples.
And Venice.
Yeah, all the trades, capitals. We are doomed.
It's over. Millions must die to the plague.
Should I improve with anyone else in here? I'll improve, could improve on this improving, and improve with this guys as well. That will protect
I'm
us.
containing it. Slowly.
Sure you are.
Sure, nothing bad will happen, guys.
Yeah, millions of French must die. The only thing that is definitely always worth it is isolating the country. No, isolating the court. But I think that this is must come to you first. Because if you isolate the court, there's a lower chance your characters will not die. It is speed 5, but in fact it's like speed 3. Because we have so many players. The trading can drop, by the way. But why there's a pause? Luxembourg. Come on, you're fighting AIs.
Milan, I got
Right?
a Chur north of you, like in the Alps.
What?
I got a Chur. That's how it's named. Look north of you.
You took that as your vessel?
Yeah. I can sell him to you in the future, no problem.
Yeah,
Or we can exchange it. I can exchange it for Bardi, preferable.
I mean, I prefer to buy it.
Yeah, there are also no rivers here, so I need these two locations to have the road.
Oh god, I'm looking over at Byzantium.
The good thing is we gonna have it first in the Europe, so the food prices
Oh.
are gonna be low. for us.
Guys, go look at the name of Constantinople.
Probably something with Polish.
Yeah. It is.
Pierwszy w kulach.
Yeah, there's also number of the market. The name of the market.
Oh.
Think expensive education is worth it? Yeah, as long as you can afford it, yes.
Right.
Well, do you
Since
think the MP will be ever
since
be
you're
as
not
good as
containing the
EU4? I have
plague
no idea.
very
It's the
well.
first time doing MP ever in EU5.
I was tried.
Oh,
Yeah, you can rename locations.
I'm looking Naples is
think
actively losing pops.
where was that option? I
Fine.
know it is possible.
6%, so that
I don't wanna talk about it.
But where it was,
Come on, guys, it won't be as bad as the small pots, surely.
I don't remember. Chat helped me out.
Right now it isn't. Right.
I knew it can be renamed, but where I never actually did it. The UI could be better sometimes. I'm clicking. Yeah, there's this rename location. There you go. Fix the name.
Yeah.
Could I pay you to get a claim on me later? Because I can't be asked to generate my own.
So, what? Sorry.
So what's it called? Little.
Oh no!
It's
No!
here! It's here! Oh god! Oh god!
Move Kurt
Yeah,
to the...
sure,
Oh no, if I
sure.
move Kurt to the hiding, I'm gonna be below 30 of stability.
Probably it's gonna be hard for me to get my own claim on.
Oh shit.
If you got a claim on me somehow, and then, or actually, we could send it.
I cannot go below 30 stability.
And then I can
Fuck
deck
my
on
card.
you, and then I can take the land off of you, and then you can I can pay you afterwards. And I can buy the
Or
land.
I can send the insult to you.
Yeah, and then I can deck you and take it. Does that work?
I don't know, to be honest.
I think you can send an insult.
It's a good start, we've lost 2k people. Oh, Aragon is kinda hurting the most, I think, right now from Black Turf. Looking at the map. And it is in France.
Some roads.
Isolate the cities, isolate everything, move the court into hiding.
Social distance.
I move my court in hiding, I go into disaster, I can't do that. It's good to remove mobility privileges. Ideally never. It's just so much more worth to just tax your estates when I have a high crown power. And you can have high crown power while having plenty of estate privileges.
And now.
Ideally never remove it. Or just don't give too many privileges to nobility. You can give them a few to have enough to tax them. In general, when you go to the court and country, liberalize is just so much more worth it than absolutes, unless they boosted absolutes in the last patches because they didn't play the last patches.
For some reason, I can't take that state there. Okay, it needs to be occupied. That's why.
Hungary's immune? No, it's coming.
Shit,
It's coming.
I need War Score to accept it.
Hold it, France.
Shit.
Yeah, I made them passive, so we
Daily
need to
5
land
million.
there and probably
Yuan,
stick on with
it's
this
not
one
that
probably.
bad.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll do that now.
Especially against the rules, but can I give up my civil war since I'm stuck on island with 7
praying
leaves?
for the
I'm just
death
waiting
of
for more
as
purpose.
many Frenchmen as
Look, we
possible.
are ending in January. We can request a save edit or something. Ending in Jan. What a perfect way to end the decision. Why everyone is getting the disease. You see, it's coming to Hungary. He wasn't probably just training much.
Fortunately, troops are taking insane attrition from the plague.
Building starting to miss employees.
Well, boys, how are you feeling?
Not that bad, to be honest.
I think France is feeling it worse. I only lost 100k. France lost 1.2 million.
I've lost 14,000. That's less than 10% of my pot.
800 here.
Because luckily I closed Cyprus down before it got there. And it's left roads.
Oh, we end here. It's Jan, by the way, and it's 11 PM, so we're safe here.
In the middle of the war.
The middle of the Black Death.
And I can peace out you
Too late.
Yeah, next time.
Now,
Naples, are you able to send me a piece?
let me send that C
Yeah,
file
exactly,
to
exactly.
everyone.
Okay. We'll do that next time then.
And let's... Did
then
you
I'll
know, guys,
send
that
you, like,
PDX tools already works for EU5?
Does that work for you? 500 ducats?
Yeah, perfect.
That shit didn't work for my save. Just why I tried it. Let me try again. It doesn't work. I just tried it. It worked for my single player campaigns. No, not working. Let's go and raid someone. So, as told you, if you want to... Let's go and raid someone. If you want to watch some EU5 content, in less than an hour there should be a part 5 of my Poland campaign, where I'm struggling with the quantity of the subjects that I created. How about we raid... Who do we raid, guys? Lord Lambert? Is he playing as the same country I am? He's playing as Tuscany. Yeah, you want more Florence? Let's raid him. Thanks for watching, and guys, you are enjoying MP. Now that we figure out we can play on speed 5 with that many players. Which is, I'm looking at the Lord Lambert game. His speed 2 is as fast as our speed 5 with 55 players. So we probably keep playing on that speed. Thanks for watching, bye!